Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for some more Conan Exiles Ironman. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Balnor? How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Dire Bunny? How's everyone doing today? We're playing more Conan Exiles. We're not rated. Not too surprised. A little surprised, though, now that we know from Left Hand Luke that there are some people running around on the server still raiding, even though it is a quiet server. There are a couple people online. Not many, but there are a couple. So the server is slowly coming back to life. Slowly. We'll see how it goes. We've got some dungeons we're planning on running today. So we're going to try and do the Witch Queen, and then maybe try and go do the Barrow, because I've never done that dungeon before, so it'll be fun. You need to stop hanging out in... That's fine. He can do what he wants. He's the king of the base. It's fine. It's a lion. Not going to bug him. But yes, we still have the vote that's going on right now for what game's going to be taken over. Yeah, Fable was leading by a landslide, and then it just got absolutely crushed in the vote list there. So we'll see who ends up winning in the end, because we still have today, still have this weekend. We never know who's going to end up deciding to cast their vote late. That's the reason why we do the vote for a whole week, is because it's never really going to be in the first couple of days that we know for sure what's going to end up being the winner, since some people just aren't able to vote till later. We should probably put this in. Is there any other food we have lying around that we really need to be saving? Any other food we gotta save? No, looks like that's it. There's no food in here, right? There shouldn't be any food in here. Okay, good. There's some bugs in here, but there shouldn't be any food in here. Leave the lasting feast in there. One of our thralls eat it. Sure, it's fine. We do need to go and like start composting more meat, though. Oh my gracious, look at all the berries. Look at all the berries. So I think my ratio numbers are off. I think it is more than... I think each desert berry gives us more than 5 berries. If we have that many. I think I was wrong. I think I was wildly wrong, if that's the case. Let's try and get some more feasts going here to have on hand. Again, it does warm us up, so we can't really rely on eating it all the time. Otherwise, we're going to end up in trouble. We're going to overheat ourselves all the time if we do that. But, that's fine. It's okay, we have plenty of future meat. I was thinking about needing to go and just grab some meat to go chuck in here, but we're fine. Got fat grubs. We'll save the fat grubs for now. We'll put them in the feed box. I don't think anyone eats fat grubs. I don't think thralls or animals eat fat grubs, but we'll just go ahead and we'll chuck them in there for now. Let's just do that. There we go. We want to fill this up with just get as much compost going as we can. We got 35 compost on the way, so that's fine. We have plenty of compost here to continue on with growing, so that's good. So we should be okay. Oh, we got a bunch of extra seeds, get some extra bugs. Let's go and clean up our inventory a little bit here, because this is just a bit of a hassle. Let's get this sorted a bit. Dump all of the seeds in here, get some more oil out of you, and we'll just put bugs in here for now, just because that way they'll last longer. We should do some fishing. The hard part is the only place we can do fishing that's reasonably close to us is down here. And the real problem with fishing nets is they give away your location. Right? Because people will see the fishing nets and then they'll realize someone's nearby. Because it's rare that you would put down fishing nets and not live in that area, right? Right? You're trying to work out the technical curve of a colony world. Lets it develop on its own without all the shenanigans that happen later on in the setting. Oh my goodness. Which is this for, Delka? Originally it was for the Lancer game, now you're doing it for the lulz? Ah, okay. Kind of an interesting one, because it all comes down to how the other resources necessary to keep the colony alive are distributed. If there's enough to go around. And like, oh my goodness, we're actually out of Brimstone. What? I did not see that coming. Let's just go check the event log, just in case. It feels weird. Yes, it's all decayed stuff that we threw away. Okay. Alright. No one's been messing with our stuff. Just feels a little weird. Yeah, so we got a good chunk of steel in here. Alright, we need to go do a big iron run. We got a bunch of steel in here. We need to get... Wow, okay, so we got to do an iron run, we got to do a steel run. I want to level up our Abyssal Hound. We should really bring our Gazelle with us. Our Gazelle is just better for the job. Our Gazelle's a pack mule. We end up having twice as much inventory slots. So let's go bring the Gazelle. We're gonna go get a bunch of wood, a bunch of stone, and a bunch of iron. We need to get a whole bunch of everything. We got plenty of bark right now, so don't have to worry about that. How's it going, Comatix? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Have you gone ahead and done the vote for what the new game is gonna be? If you haven't, it's pinned up at the top. Pinned up at the top. Or there's the button down below in the About section, or of course on Discord. I just want to make sure everyone gets a chance to vote, because the vote has been swinging all over the place. Every day that we've looked at it, the vote's been kind of shuffling. So, people are a little surprised, so I just want to make sure everyone gets a chance to vote here, because this is a very wily vote. It's not staying as predicted. Although I will say the last couple of games that we've ended up playing from votes are not what I predicted it to be. Right? Like, I didn't expect Destroy All Humans or Darkest Dungeon to win. And both of those won last. And they're different respective votes. So, you never know. So I was expecting Portal to win, and I was expecting Red Dead Redemption to win. But Red Dead Redemption did not win. It actually got, like, 4th place or something. 3rd or 4th place compared to Darkest Dungeon. And Portal got 3rd place against Destroy All Humans. Voted? Excellent. Alright, get some extra bark, not bark, but branches too, which is good. We'll go and get, maybe we'll go do a bark run while we're out here too. We just want to do a big circuit. We want to get enough stuff on hand so that we can get all of our crafting stations to be burning at full speed. The thing is, we could, if you really wanted to ramp up our output, is we could go ahead and build more crafting stations, right? We could go get another 2 furnaces. We could get another blacksmith or 2 as well going. It wouldn't be too expensive for us to get those running. But just space-wise, I don't really want to have those extra ones. And we're struggling enough as is to stay focused on getting those materials being built while we're doing all of our adventuring. But the big goal right now is get as much shaped wood and as much iron reinforcements. We're done with the steel reinforcements for right now. As much iron reinforcements as we can get, so that we can upgrade to tier 2. Actually, we need insulated wood if we actually want to go to the wood tier 2, which I like the wooded tier 2 more, to be honest. To be honest, I do. How's it going, Bayluna? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Bonk. Get the hides, because we again need to get more hide going so we can get that cannery up and running. I can hold on to the horn, that's fine. We'll probably do 1 or 2 runs here. Yeah, well, bark's fine because it gives, we're turning, or not bark, branches are fine because we are turning branches into dried wood. It doesn't give us the resin, but that's fine. So we will take the branches, actually. I take that back. Let's do that instead. We got plenty of bark. We got over a stack of bark in the tannery right now. So just straight branches is fine. If we could, you know, if we could go track down a tier 3 carpenter, that would be pretty huge. Because then we could turn all these branches into wood, too. Because then it'd actually be useful, right? More useful than it is right now. Right now, branches are used to make dried wood and used as fuel in an emergency if we don't have enough dried wood, right? Which we probably should be using as fuel instead of the dried wood, strictly because we need the dried wood for the insulated wood that we're going to be building here. How's it going, Management? How are you doing today? Elena, you're doing good? Excellent. Been doing chores today, having some ramen now. Ooh, what kind of ramen? What kind of ramen did you go with? Yeah, we're gonna have to go do a Brimstone run as well. Go run off and grab some Brimstone. Which will be good. That'll actually, we'll probably go do that on a run all its own. And, man, I don't know what we want to do with the Gazelle, because I'm half tempted to go in there and not fight the rock noses. Because if we don't fight the rock nose, then we could just go ahead and grab all of the brimstone, right? We don't have to worry about the gazelle's health or anything. We don't have to worry about our health or anything, which would be really nice. And then we could just get some massive levels out of that, because we still have the, as you saw at the beginning of the stream here, there's still that pop-up for, hey, we still get extra experience and whatnot because of the big old debacle that happened at the end of last week with Thralls. Oof, it's getting full in here. I can take the hides. Actually, just do a quick... Let's just do a quick weight audit here, and just make sure we're only given the heavy things here. These bugs are still pretty heavy. Wow, a stack of bugs? I was gonna say, wait a second. Should be heavy first, but for some reason, a stack of bugs, which is 10, was weighted as more than wood. I was gonna say, wait a second, the bugs are heavier than wood? That is terrifying. Terrifyingly heavy bugs. But I'm here mostly for the dried wood. Not necessarily the branches. The branches are kind of just something we get on the side. I'm mostly here for the dried wood. It's chicken ramen, but you cooked it in some leftover stock that you made with a roast chicken. Ooh. And some mushroom, cabbage, onions, bean sprouts. Oh my goodness. We went all in on it. Water chestnuts with some pork tenderloin chopped into bits. Oh my goodness, Beluna. So Beluna, we have on the Discord channel a section for cooking. We've got a cooking section on the Discord channel for people to show off their culinary creations. If you're so inclined and you want to share, that's where to share. Because that sounds like that's got to look really good. I mean, granted, I imagine you're halfway or all the way through it at this point, so it's not really presentation ready. But if you're going to do something like that again, there's a place for that. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more brick. I think we have 1,000 brick right now. And whether we're going to end up going and upping our brick to hardened brick, or we're just going to stick with standard brick, we still need to get a bunch of brick going. Okay, so that's the most we can get in here. Was not what you would call pretty, but it tastes good? Okay. No worries. Understand that. There's, you have to put in a little, usually, at least I do, usually I have to put in a little extra effort to make it look pretty whenever I'm making something. Instead of just be like, I'm just hungry, we're gonna eat it now. It's gonna taste just the same. It's just presentation. You kind of have, like, it's the way you plate the food. It's how you put the garnish on it. Right? You have a Discord link? Yeah, down below in the About section on the channel here, there's the Discord link. It's a huge button that says Discord. We don't have any robots in the channel, so you can't use any excitement or commands in chat. Because we are against having robots controlling what's going on in the channel. I've been streaming on this channel for over 6 years now, as of last month. And we have 0 moderators, and we have 0 robots in our chat, because everyone that shows up to this channel just happens somehow, because of the way that the ether seems to screen people, to be amazing people. Every individual that shows up here is just a cool person. The only people that we ever have to ban from the channel here are robots that are spamming. That's it. Oh my goodness, Gazelle, please. Gazelle, please don't do this. Don't do this to me. Gazelle, go over there. All right, thank you. Gazelle, please. Please let me in. We're going to need to go and redesign our airlock at some point. When we go and upgrade all this, we're going to have to get that done. Definitely going to have to go fix that. All right, we're going to take all, give you that. And you can stand right there. Perfect. Yeah, we've got a tip-top community. Top-tier community. Right, so I'll take this. You can take all this iron and get back to work. You are going to turn the iron into steel. That's fine. We'll just get bulk iron for a hot second. We'll just pull some iron out as it goes. And then whatever I miss will get turned into steel. Yeah, we're going to need way more stone. That's fine. Oh, you thought this coal was going to be used for burning? It's used for tar. Well, we turned this coal into tar. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, we're still... Oh, I was going to say, wait a second. I'm just making more. Like, oh my goodness, we're still doing this? It's crazy. No, no. Alright, here are all the branches. Go crazy. Oh, hold on a second. Order of operations. It is. Finish up the berries first, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Back when normally you had made some assumptions and laid down some ground rules, the planet the colony is on has a lot of water and does not have significant fossil fuel deposits. They have useful interplanetary space travel, but not interstellar. Okay. And their primary form of weapon is modern firearms. Ah, so they use ballistics. It's a ballistics-based weaponry system. Is their primary style of combat weapon. 8. Take all that. Projectile-based. Slug throwers. Let's go ahead and drop this off in here. And we want to get you going first, which is a resin issue. We'll get more resin, and then we'll get a bunch of shaped wood. Keep this going for the moment, but this isn't going to do. We're going to need a lot more hide in here. I don't have nearly enough. I will take this. So we're going to have to go and get some more resin at some point, but for now that's fine. Because, yeah, this isn't going to generate any resin at all. A bunch of resin in here. The rest of this. And make the rest of that perfect. Boom. There we go. Okay, so the only one that's not cooking at full speed now is the tanner. It's actually, no, it's not. It's you. It's Cauldron. Cauldron doesn't have anything it's working on. Blacksmith will be working in a moment here. Yeah, because look at all the steel reinforcements we have right now. We're good. We don't need any more steel reinforcements at the moment. Yep, plenty. So let's go ahead and we're going to need to go and make a building materials chest, I think. Start using building materials chests. Try and set them aside. Go ahead and drop off berries. Go drop off more berries. Grown, so we can just grow the rest of those berries. Let's go and drop off the meat and the bugs. Uncooked meat goes here. All of our bugs. Let's just put the bugs in here. Let's grab this feral flesh. We'll leave one stack of feral flesh on hand, and then we'll go and compost the rest. Just so we can keep the composter rolling. This will all be decayed. It's 1 minute per, so we'll be able to keep up with the composting right there. That's good. We'll go from there. Let's see. There you've oh no, you've invaded the Discord. Oh no! You'll post something nice later. Ah, nice. Excellent. Partner gets home. You can make him some nice chicken and potato dish. Ooh. So you can post that when you're done? Excellent. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing it. How's it going, War Hunter? How are you doing today? It's Conan time again? Yes! War Hunter, you made it just in time. It's currently vote time. We have finished Destroy All Humans yesterday. Destroy All Humans has been destroyed. The game is done. We've completed it, which means it's time to vote for a new game. So we're playing Conan Exiles, Ironman, in the meantime. We're doing that in the meantime. Should be able to play some of this on the weekend as well. So there's the link up at the top of the chat in the pinned comment. Go ahead and use that, or the button down in the About section that says Current Votes. You can use that as well. And use either of those to go ahead and vote for what game you would like to see me play next for our Monday-Tuesday time slot, because we finished Darkest Dungeon 2 this week. We also finished Destroy All Humans yesterday, so there'll be a second vote starting next week. I don't want to have two votes at the same time, just because that might get a little confusing for people. It's like, wait, but I already did vote. It's like, well, you voted for one, not both. So I want to make it nice and easy. So we're just gonna do one at a time here. All right, that's gonna be our build box for now. Oh, that's the wrong inventory. We'll use that for our building box for now. Put this in here for horns. Perfect. Oh, we need to go get more silk, too. That's another thing we need to go grab. Some bugs in here. I've got some bars in here. The silver and the coins. You know, we can make a clan. Because we're not on a super busy server. Again, there's not really anyone here. So we can make a chest for that. For right now, though, before we do make a clan and do all that, let's just make our treasure box be this box. So we just stick over here. This will be our treasure box. We'll keep silver, gold, and the like over here, which we'll use for our alchemical base and the like. Maybe we put it over by the alchemical, by all of our alchemy stuff, actually, instead of hiding it in the corner. We'll put this over here. Just because that way we can grind this up more easily. Right there, easy access. Drop off these bugs too. We'll keep on going from there. Think about making make some homemade salsa tonight. Ooh, dive on it, sounds good. Did you see the new cooking stove in the Bazaar? I did. Looks pretty cool. I'm not really a huge fan of buying stuff on the Bazaar. I just don't see a lot of value in it because some of the items in there cost as much as the Battle Pass. And the Battle Pass gives you more. A little more random, depending on what they want to give you, what Funcom decides to put in the Battle Pass itself for people to have. But, you know, I think there's more value. Did we have these before I went on that adventure to go get some? I hope not, because I'd feel silly. But I find there's more value in it, because with the Battle Pass, when you go to the Battle Pass, there's ones that give you your coins back. So I only bought the first Battle Pass, you know, a year ago. And so I've now completed 4 Battle Passes with my one purchase of a Battle Pass. So I think that's totally worth the investment. So long as you do not buy the Battle Pass until you've actually gotten all 10 of these. So make sure that you don't unlock the Battle Pass and pay the money. Right? Because the money is still here. Don't pay that money until you've gotten all of them. Which in this case, you had to get to level 58 to get it. Once you hit level 58, then I'm perfectly fine with buying the Battle Pass. Because then we paid for it and immediately got it reimbursed. I think that is an amazing way. I really love that they've done it this way. I'm a huge fan. I honestly expected it to be that they would let you do that for each chapter. So you'd buy it in chapter 1, you could do that for chapter 2, you could do it for chapter 3. But then when the new age would come around, chapter 3 of Age of Sorcery would not have that available, so you'd have to pay $10 again to then do it for chapter 1 of the Age of War, and then chapter 1 and chapter 2 would let you pay and roll over those coins into the next ones. But they didn't do that, which I think is amazing. Yes, that does mean that out of the 60, you're really only getting 50 items. But I'm okay with that. Because it means that it's a one-time investment. It makes way more sense for me. Like, I actually, in that case, feel okay with recommend doing it. Right? So I'm not a huge fan of spending money on, like, in-game stuff, like cosmetic stuff. I'm not a huge fan of that. But, in this case, it seems perfectly fine to me. Because it just keeps paying for itself. Okay. Let's see, not this one. This one, we'll drop that off here. Over here. Some more leather. Stone can go in here. Hides go over here. Got the wood to go in here. We'll make sure that, oh, that's not enough. Wait, are you a basic? Oh my goodness, this is a basic crafting bench. What are we doing? Clear the queue. Stop that. Stop that right now. Let's make the advanced one. We need to make the advanced one post haste. We gotta do that immediately. Hold on, because that's gonna save us in material cost. Carpentry. Improved carpentry bench is 100 brick, 25 iron reinforcement, and 50 shaped wood. 100 brick. 25 iron reinforcements and 50 shaped wood. Now, when we do this, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, not a 2-to-1 ratio. This is way cheaper. Way cheaper. Also, it's 7 and not 10. Saves us 25% rounded up, which is great. That's good. We'll do that. We'll drink some water. Alright, we'll have some... We should keep some wood on hand for some crafting, though. We'll keep 1 stack on hand. I'm thinking about it. We should probably keep 1 stack of wood and 1 stack of stone in our building chest. Just in case there's this particular kind of, like, building, crafting station or something we need to build with. Go ahead and grab 189, and we'll go ahead and grab 232. Go. Pull all those out. Dump them in here. All the excess does not need to be in here, which is all of this. We don't need any steel reinforcements in here, or iron reinforcements in here. There's no need for that. Also, we don't need this much shaped wood in here either. So let's grab what we want. Go. We'll probably go ahead and grind those down, but we can do that in a bit. Like that. And we'll let this continue to run. Perfect. Get all this into buildings. That'll be good. What's going wrong, Don? How are you doing today? Welcome back. So it appears your lion is stuck in the floor. He's currently vibing with the floor so hard that he's actually superimposed himself within it. He's asserting his dominance. As a lion is unable to T-pose due to, anatomical complications with that, he's decided to invade the space that he should have no physical right to be in. And that's how he's asserting his dominance. So I don't want to get in the way with him and what he's doing right now. I'm worried. I'm worried for my safety. So sometimes you just gotta let them do what they're gonna do, right? You don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cats are liquid. Very true. Very true. Cats are liquid. It's a scientific fact. Cats are a bag of soup. It's a scientific fact. Alright, so let's go back out and grab more resources. We've really kind of cleaned up the base a bit here, which is really nice. We've needed to do that for a while. The base has been a bit of a mess for some time now. So it's much better. Much more cleaned up. Organized. Where are the other coins? I feel as though we got more coins lying around. Actually, let's just, let's sort this out, because we don't actually need them in this many boxes. Let's start moving some boxes some places. So let's get you here, which will be for, like, overflow foodstuffs. Put you here for our, when we get home, dump chest, and we'll have you be the chest that we were just using. Dump everything in here, except my tools. There we go. Where are the rest of my tools? Tool. I have to remember what I was actually carrying now. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we only have the top line. Bam. All fits in one, as expected. Perfect. Alright. Wait. Dire Bunny, wait, what? Your girlfriend wants to try mayo on bananas? It sounds a little bizarre to me, but, alright. I'll be honest, I've never tried that before. I've never thought of that as a combo. Blame Tipcock? Okay. I'm over here and I'm like, is that a thing? Am I missing something? Let's go get some more steaks going. We're gonna give our Samoan dancer some steak. She's not carrying any food on her. She's keeping herself fed at least, but we'll get that sorted. We've got plenty of spare food, but we should get more to fill this up. Oh, you do? You always blame TikTok? Okay. Oh my goodness. It's working. He's clearly alpha. He is. You're doing well, Rhonda? Good. How about you? I'm doing well. Age of War treating you well? So far, so good. I mean, we did our Age of War playthrough already, but this is our Ironman playthrough of Age of War, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Our first attempt didn't go so well. We made it a day. and then gravity found its foothold on us. And by that, I mean it stole our foothold away. But this one we've been doing a whole lot better on. A little more cautious, a little bit higher level. We've gotten a pretty good build set up. Pretty happy with it. Alright, so let's go and get some more everything. So really, that's all we had. We're gonna need to consolidate these boxes. There we go. I was like, I know there's some more somewhere. Yeah, we need to do a gold run today. I want to do a gold run so we can get enough alchemical base for whatever we want to do. Let's get rid of these wooden chests. These wooden chests are no longer a thing. This is not going to be able to hold everything. So we're going to go ahead and we'll stuff this in the dump chest for now. These can go all in here. Actually, I'm going to keep the Sandstorm mask on us right now. We're going to take these two and put them where they belong. Actually, we can also take this. That where it belongs as well. These in here. We need to go get a sorcerer. Those down there. Let's drop off this wood in here. Get this going. We have our staff. We don't need to carry the staff. Leave the staff in here. Alright, go ahead and we'll grab the gazelle. We'll head back out. So the iron... So stone-wise, we're doing okay. Well, we could actually use more stone. We've actually blasted through most of it. Even with the iron, we blasted through a lot of the iron as well. Alright, let's just do another run. Let's do another run, keep piling things in. Slowly and steadily we'll get there. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get completely chock full on everything we need. Though there's only so much iron we can get in this area. We'll have to jump back to the near the oasis. Which, if we're gonna do that, we could probably get our fish traps set up. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to do. So you got a session tonight, and the plan is bonkers for this island? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the One Piece game that you're running? Let's go over here and let's grab some meat. Alright, and this is coming from the DM that last night was playing the Fast and Furious music. Wait, what? Or are you playing the Fast and Furious music? Get some more hide here first. Pick up some meat. The gazelles ran off. Of course they did. They're smart. I'll just get some more wood then. More wood and stone for a hot moment. We go grab the gazelle when they mosey on back over here. Alright, so you're playing the Fast and Furious music. While role-playing as Sharktooth, Don, a shark man called Don. Oh my goodness. Who likes to drive boats and barbecue. Also loves family. That sounds like a wholesome kind of guy. Okay, we're going to be dealing with the Sandstorm. Let's get inside. The Sandstorm is right there. Let's get inside. I was hoping we can go get some stuff done, but we're going to have to hold off for a couple minutes here. Sandstorm's like 3 minutes, I think. It's not that long. Let's just not be caught out in it. I think we can survive from full health in the Sandstorm now, because we have 700 health. We have maximum health. But I think it's still probably safer for us in a game that we're playing with no respawns to stay inside. Because if that happens while we're fighting someone, that could be pretty bad. So we'll stay inside. We'll stay safe. Wait for a gazelle to show up. Come on, gazelle. We don't have anyone in the small animal pen. I don't know if we want any other small animals at the moment. If we don't, we can go take that pen down. Wow, so she was actually hungry. She didn't take anything out of the thrall pot. Oh, actually, I just realized the thrall pot doesn't actually indicate thralls that are eating out of the pot over here. Nor does the feed box say that. Is that normal? I thought there used to be a UI over here indicating which thralls were eating out of it. I feel like that's a problem. Unless they changed that in Age of War and I just never noticed. Weird. They should be pulling food for themselves. Maybe their lion wants to roll on his back like a cat when he naps. Game just doesn't have that animation. True. Yeah. So he's trying his best here. He's trying his best. We'll let it be. He can do what he wants. Off all of our twine in here. Let's keep the twine in one spot. Alright, I don't know where the gazelle is. He's somewhere. I was hoping I could take all this stuff out of his inventory, but I guess not. Huh. Oh. Take a look at what we can get. We're at level 43, so we're incredibly close to hardened steel. So we can do a hardened steel run soon, too. Actually, we can get a pick. Oh my goodness, we can get a pickaxe. We're doing that right now. Hey, gazelle. You? Barely over encumbered. Take this. Take that. Gazelle, you stand there. Here's your hide. Dump everything off. And there we go. And just the dry wood. It doesn't have to be beautifully stacked down there. We're just going to take the whole thing. More insulated wood. So we're going to need to start going more heavily into insulated wood. So I'm actually going to steal a little more of this normal wood here. Get the normal wood in here. And use that with this. Because it'll give us some resin as well. We might need to get another dryer or two to kind of speed that up. Since I really do want to swap over to tier 2 by the end of today, if we can help it. Just because it'll make it safer and it'll look nicer too. What's the tar for? So tar is a very, very important resource. So much so that the leather is actually useless. Once you get enough leather to make your first set of armor, like, you're like desperate for leather until you get your first set of armor. Then after that, you usually just have too much leather for anything you could ever need. Anything you could ever need. You just always have too much. The tar is used to make steel fire, so you can make steel. So tar and brimstone, which we need to go grab, make steel fire, and then steel fire, 1 steel fire, and 5 iron bars makes 1 steel. Or, alternatively, if you like efficiency, but not time efficiency, when you've upgraded to the improved blacksmith bench, 1 iron bar makes 1 iron reinforcement, and if you have a tier 3 or named blacksmith thrall, you get this reinforce ability, in which you use 1 iron reinforcement, which is 1 iron, and 1 steel fire, which is 1 steel fire, to make 1 steel reinforcement, and then you can deconstruct that 1 steel reinforcement into 1 steel bar, having a ratio of 1 steel fire and 1 iron to 1 steel, or 5 iron and 1 steel fire to 1 steel bar. So it ends up saving you on iron. So you end up using 1/5 of the iron. It is 5 times as efficient. What is steel fire anyway? It's brimstone and tar. Tar is I don't even know what tar is an oil-based substance, right? It's like a fat and something substance, right? If we're getting it from bark and hide. So I'm imagining it has to be some sort of lipid thing, right? And maybe it's charred, and so it's the carbon with the brimstone that's making the carbon. I'm not too sure how that works. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. The other thing you can use tar for is tar can be used to make the steel fire to then be used for dragon powder for explosives. So if you want to do any raiding, you need it. You keep everything. You hoard in games. You're very notorious in playing games like Skyrim being over encumbered. Like the whole playthrough. Perfect. You found the right stream to hang out in. That's literally me all the time. Tar is essentially distilled charcoal or wood. Ah, okay. In that case, that makes more sense, because that's the carbon. That is the carbon, then, that you need for the operation. But you found the right stream. I am constantly over-encumbered. Constantly. Which is why, of course, we are right now starting to put points back into expertise so we can get more carry weight. Strength is also nice because it slightly increases how much you can carry as well. Dexterity instead increases your stamina pool. There you go. Yeah, it sounds like the thrall pot and the feed box not showing who is eating from it might be a bug. I think that might be. The post you saw was from 25 days ago, but seemingly not fixed in Age of War Chapter 1 hotfix. So either Funcom doesn't know about it, or doesn't care about it, or it is intentional. I feel as though, however, she's not eating, because the moment we put food in her inventory, she instantly ate one, which means that she's not pulling food as she needs out of the thrall pot. So I think it is a bug. I think it is a bug. But hopefully they'll get that fixed by the time we end up hitting Chapter 2. Hopefully they'll have that fixed by then. No. More featured meat here. Nice. Put that off in there. Yeah, so now we got plenty in here. Now we just need fiber. So we need to do a fiber run. Alright, so let's go and do... My goodness, I can't keep up. I can't keep up with how much we need. Okay. Maybe I need to be more singularly focused on the resources we're grabbing at a time here. That might help. Let's just go crazy on the fibers here first. And then we'll go crazy on... we're caught up on wood. So I guess we'll go crazy on fiber, then we'll go crazy on stone, then we'll go crazy on iron. Because iron needs to respawn right now for any of the nearby iron. There's plenty of stone nearby, so we don't have to go that far. So we'll do that. Thralls equals work in progress since their inception. True. True. Very true. Oh my goodness. I swear, Thralls get a change every single patch, don't they? Don't they? And Rowan, how are you doing today? Rowan, have you had a chance to vote? I don't think I've seen you this week. If you have not had a chance to vote, please remember that when we finish a game, we have a vote. So we finished Darkest Dungeon on Monday. We finished Destroy All Humans on Wednesday, yesterday. And so we currently have the vote for Darkest Dungeon's replacement game active. It is pinned in the comment above, as well as there's the current vote button down below in the About section that you can click on that can get you to that as well. And then once we're done with this vote, we'll start the next vote for replacing Destroy All Humans. And we'll be playing Conan Exiles in the meantime. Bunch of bees. I would really like to see like more cooking options. Or maybe just more things to do with some of the stuff that we have. Like more things to do with honey. Because one of the things about Conan Exiles, which is great, is that they're constantly adding like new stuff. However, I would like them to add more depth. They have a lot of depth to this game, but like even more with the crafting. I would like it to get even deeper in some cases. Just have like more things that can be made with some of the items that don't have a lot of uses. Honey right now is used for like, what, 2 food items and 1 drink? And like, that's it? So if you're not making mead, and you're not making honey eggs, and you're not making, what is the glazed exotic flesh or whatever it is, that's kind of it. You think you voted yesterday? You can always double check. The votes, you can't double vote on it, so you can always double check. And it'll tell you you've already voted. Steel fire is probably what they call the oils and stuff used in weapons smithing to superheat the metal and strengthen them. Games usually oversimplify stuff. It's true, they do. And I mean, it's a good thing they do too. We really don't need to get too complicated. It's true. It's really not necessary. Question for... Oh. Just heard something. Oh, it's you. It's just our good cell. Don't worry about it. Trying to read chat, so... You know, we're out here out in the open. My ears are very paranoid right now because I'm using my eyes on chat box instead of the actual game. I heard a puffing noise and I got nervous. Alright, so we should have plenty of fiber now, so it should be good. We'll go ahead and we'll start working on stone. There we get as much as we can here. There's a little bit of iron still lingering around, so let's do that. Do you think it would be fun to have a potion making like minigame in Dungeons & Dragons? I think it would be, but I don't know exactly how you would implement it. It depends on like how you want to implement the potions as well. Does it require a feat to do potions that way? I think it'd be cool if there was like, if you had the feat, if you had like the potion crafting feat, you don't have to do extra steps. That's essentially what I'm doing with rituals in my first edition Pathfinder game. Is I've homebrewed some rituals that just have a lot of extra steps and are inconvenient to do, but allow you to still do, like, changing the weather and whatnot as an individual. You don't have to, like, use the actual spell itself, control weather. You can be a low-level caster to do it. You just have a little less control over it, and it takes longer, like hours, instead of a casting round, you know? Stuff like that. I aren't sure if you want to make a potion screen where they can debate over what ingredients to add, what process to put it through. Oh, that would be really interesting. Maybe if they were like doing some like R&D, like potion R&D, kind of like try and figure out a way to strengthen the potion or to make a potion that doesn't exist. Something like that would be cool. No. The crafting system is garbage in D&D anyways. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the crafting system is pretty bad in D&D. In just all forms of Dungeons & Dragons, crafting system's usually not that good. Take these bugs. And you will take the head and stuff. Going. Okay. More stone. Okay, so we're level 44. Again, once we get to level 45, we can do hardened steel, and so I'm tempted at that level to actually just go and try and get to hardened steel tools and weapons. Because that'd be really nice, but I also really want to go do the Witch Queen dungeon, because if we do that, then we can go and upgrade from our Cambodian armor that we're currently wearing to Lemurian armor, which would be really nice. Because it's got a higher armor value, so we would take less damage. And we'd still do the same amount of damage to enemies, but we would take less damage, and that's really nice. We also need to go track down some more thralls when we get a chance. Because we need to get a carpenter thrall, we need to get an alchemist thrall. Honestly, we should probably just go and grab some... We should go do a run of blood crystal. And go just try and purchase them. Make life easy. Do something like that. That might be the way to go. I'm not sure. It'll let you use the massive book you have for potions. Oh, do you have like a supplemental book for potions and like different types of potions that exist and the like? Well, if you have something like that, then it would make sense to want to go and delve into potion making a little more. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the pick. We were gonna make that steel pick. That was the thing we were starting with. Let's go get that going. I don't think we have any free-floating steel right now, so we're gonna have to go and probably deconstruct some of the reinforcements we have. Get that going. You have dozens, if not hundreds, of Dungeons & Dragons books, because, yeah, they're tax write-offs for you. True, they are, because you use them to earn money. True. You can write them off. It's training literature. Let's drop off all these bugs. You over here. Take everything. You get to keep one stack. Jump over here. The research and further learning. Yeah. Used for you to continue your earning potential. We're doing custom games. How much do we have in here? We'll top that off. Okay. It does seem to be decreasing, so I think that is actually being eaten out of, now that I think about it. Bees. Those bees off in there. Drop this off in here for more tar. Actually, also all the seeds. Bam. 51 oil. Good. We need more oil. We need a lot of oil. Because eventually we're going to need to get epic tier armor. And when that happens, we're going to need a lot of oil. We've got a bunch of fiber, which I guess we'll just dump all the fiber over here. Dump all the fiber in here for now. And that way we can go ahead and just make, like, a lot. Oh, you know what? We can make silk from grubs, right? Isn't there a way to make silk from grubs? What? We need a tanner. We need a tier 3 or tier 4 tanner to do that one, right? A tier 3 or tier 4 tanner in a tanner stable can make grubs into silk? I think that's right. I think that's right. We need to go get a tanner. Yeah, we really got to do some thrall. We got to go pick up some thralls. Alright, let's go get some brimstone next. Let's get our pickaxe first. We got a bunch of steel bars. Let's go ahead and get our pickaxe. Make me a pickaxe. I'm gonna go ahead and retire our pick and our axe. And by that, we'll go take out these because we're retiring our steel ones for the steel pickaxe. We'll go ahead and we'll now retire our iron ones because we won't be using these as backups. We can get that iron back. That's good. Bam. Excellent. And then we need to make an improved toolkit, so we need 10 steel. 10 steel, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, you're not working on anything. Let's get you working on more iron reinforcements, because we're just going to need a bunch. And let's just take all of this iron for right now and just make you do all of these iron reinforcements. That should keep you busy for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Nice. That takes up less inventory space, which is very nice. Now, we can run like this. Perfect. I want to go and get more skinning knife? I don't know. That's fine. They're researching for learning. Yeah, so then I'll see you off for now. All right, you're out of here. All right, take care, Dire Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. It's so funny to you that you've played multiple of the Netherwinter Nights video games and multiple of the Baldur's Gates video games, but you have never in your life actually played Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, really? Okay. Well, Dungeons & Dragons is just like those games, but you get to do things that aren't scripted. You get to do things like, I scale the cliff. It's like, well, why? Because I want a better vantage point. Sure, okay. Roll me climb. Or acrobatics. I think in Dungeons & Dragons it's acrobatics. Or athletics? I think it's athletics in Dungeons & Dragons is what they call it. It's climb in Pathfinder 1st edition. It's different names for them. Just like in Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition, you had, what was it? You had insight, perception, and there's like a third. There's like 3 different ones that got turned into perception. Like a bunch of different seeing skills, like identifying skills that just kind of consolidated. All right, let's go grab our brimstone. We need brimstone. Let's go do that next. Oh yeah, that's fine. You can sit down there. Oh, hello. Grab the wall. We're good. Alright. Go for the brimstone run. And then after the brimstone run, we'll go and we'll grab ourselves some more iron. Should be respawned by then. Weird. I feel like it's been more than 15 minutes since we took down all this wood, so I feel like it should be respawning by now, but it has not respawned yet. Odd. Huh. Is there a way to get giant grubs other than picking them up individually? Yes! Compost. When you start composting, giant grubs will start spawning in the compost. This is the 2 ways to get giant grubs. Let's pick them off the ground, which you really need to have low foliage settings on your graphics setting to actually even see them. Or use a compost bin. That's how you'll find them. Let's not anger the big rhino. You can take out the baby rhinos, but let's, like these normal gray ones, but the black one there, he's too dangerous. Oh, Gazelle, get over here. Stop dying. Gazelle's at 50% health. That's not good. We call that very bad. Come on, Gazelle. Oh man, I hope Gazelle just teleports to us. Gazelle, I need you right now. This is why I was worried about bringing him with us when we went this far. Come on, Gazelle. Jeez. Well, we'll get a message if he dies. We'll see. Yeah, the version of Dungeons & Dragons changes the rules, but a bit, but generally, Rule 1 is always that the books are guidelines and your DM is the total rule of law. Correct. Yeah. How are you doing? You're doing alright. You're not too bad. You're not too bad. I thought it was going to be more roughed up at this point. Yeah, because there are times in which the rulebook just doesn't make sense for the situation you're playing in, or it just won't be fun with the way that it has it laid out. And so it's just better to do it your own way. It's true. Alright. Sandstorm mask on. Let's do this thing. It should give us a huge boost in levels. I think we will fight. You stay there. I think we will try and fight here. No. Back up. There we go. I love how that effect, like, hits the sand on the ground over there. It's really cool. All of our crystal, some salt, a little bit of stone. Alright, so I think we're actually going to fight our way through here. Oh my goodness, look how much experience we get because of the experience boost. We've got a Brimstone rock nose. Actually use them. We need the Brimstone. Oh man, using a mace is so much easier than using an axe against these guys. It's gonna take a minute for me to remember that my pickaxe is on number 2. Just bear with me there. Oh. Punk. There we go. Are you not being poisoned in this area? It has gas. Sandstorm breathing mask. Filters out the sandstorm debris, but also gives gas protection. Because the sandstorm is classified as gas damage in this game. Man. Yeah. Also, Veluna, I love those emotes. Those are some of my favorite emotes. I'm so glad I got those. I don't remember what event it was that those emotes were... that Twitch made those emotes, but I love those emotes. All the bee emotes. They're so cute. So what you're saying is you have your character eat something suspicious, fail a constitution check, and die within minutes? I mean, no. I would have... Well, that's when it comes down to, you know, player... the rulebook versus what you, the Dungeon Master, would do. Instead, I would have your body do some very body-like things to take care of the problem in full view of the rest of your party to ensure that your character cannot live it down. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Your body would do the things that a body would do to try and stop itself from dying from food poisoning, in a way that would ensure that the rest of your party would laugh at you. That's what I would do. So you wouldn't lose your character, you would just lose a lot of your dignity. You just lose a lot of your dignity, that's all. Alright, get over here, Gazelle. Come on now. I can't move, I'm over encumbered. I need you to carry my stuff. Yeah, more or less. More or less. That would be the consequences of your actions of eating things you shouldn't. Oh, it was from Pride Month. That's right. Okay, they're just super cute. Which used to give emotes to random people in chat when there was hype train, but now only the people who put money into them. Aw, that's disappointing. I had never really noticed. Really paid attention to the hype train stuff. Isn't the big boss supposed to be over here? Why is the boss not over here? That's a little disconcerting. There's supposed to be a rock branch, right? Rock branch, is that his name? I can't remember his name. He's supposed to be over here, but I don't see him here, which means that he's probably been murdered recently. But all the Brimstone's here. Oh no, there he is. Okay. I was like, uh-oh, is there a player over here? Again, oh no, there aren't. So I'm the only one online again. Ah, this server. Ugh, I'm so sad that the server died after we jumped on it. But hey, it happens. It's an official server. It happens. It happens. If this was a run where our objective was to raid people like crazy, like our last one when we were doing the Age of War one, where we went and we raided, can't remember what base that was. There was that huge like encapsulated pyramid-esque base that we raided. That was an awesome raid. If we were doing that kind of stuff, I'd be really disappointed, but it's fine. It just means we won't have lower chance of players ganking us and higher chance of me doing silly things with bosses. You know. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Got exiled for cloning the hot alien woman? I mean, listen, we did experiments and Pox was really, really proud of us for us deciding to go do experiments for once until he found out what our experiment was. Then he wasn't so happy about it because he kind of wanted to clone body first, you know? But we didn't have we don't have a second saucer to give him, so there you go. Yeah, got a bunch back, way back then, from the kindness of strangers before they changed the rules. That's awesome. Disappointing that they changed the rules, but, you know, so it goes. It happens with the times. Happens with the times. Alright, we're just going crazy on Brimstone right now, and we're getting some good levels out of this too, so that's great. Almost leveled up again. Also, keep in mind that when you're here, it does do slight damage to your mask. Or at least it's supposed to. It doesn't seem like it is. Like, it does damage to your mask. Looks at mask. Wait a second. Apparently it's not. Knock those down. Funnily enough, those are actually trees. They actually have resin in them. Even though they look like they're dried trees, they're not. They're actually live, living trees. There you go. There's a couple more over here we'll have to go and kill. Yeah, we're just going crazy on Brimstone. We're gonna need a lot of Brimstone, and it doesn't hurt for us to get from this. We're now strong enough and we stagger these guys, so we should be able to just blast through them here. Getting the Gazelle levels 2 is really good. Just increases his hit points, so hopefully he won't die too fast. Is the mask just unlocked by level, or is it one you find? It's unlocked by level. You have to be level 35? 30. You'd be level 30 for it. For the same level, you get steel tools. So you can do that, yeah. Yeah, it's good. But there are a lot of things you find, like that bone cleaver that you saw on the bench. Although I do wish, I mean, it's not necessary. They don't have to do it. It's not important. But I do wish that they would actually change that item that was on that bench, because the item on the bench is actually the Yogite, ritual cleaver, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. It's similar to this this bad boy right here, the Ankh, for Mitra. So it's actually not the right item. You interact with this item that looks like it's for Yogg, because it's a jawbone cleaver. And it instead gives you the ability to make Dafari weapons, which none of them look like that. So it'd be nice if they changed that, but it's not required. They don't have to. You wait there. I'm gonna kill these guys. No, you wait there. I don't need you getting hurt over here, Gazelle. You're carrying all of our stuff. We are not walking back encumbered. You hear me? You're not walking back encumbered. Not at all. You want all the things? Oh my goodness, there's so many good things. You'll see, we'll pick up some other good things as we're running around too. We'll go pick up some recipes and like, you need an elephant? How many inventory slots are in an elephant? You don't know this. The Rhino has the same number of slots as the Gazelle here, but it's a smaller hitbox. But we can ride it, so we probably should swap over to the Rhino at some point. Come here, Gazelle. Actually, we can take the Gazelle and the Rhino at the same time. So what am I doing? We could have twice as much inventory if we brought them both. Yeah, we should go and bring the Rhino with the Gazelle next time. Alright, let's head on home. It's a good day. A lot? Is it the... Because the Gazelle can hold, what is it, 20 slots? 5x4, 20 slots? 30 inventory slots. Whoa. Okay, those elephants are pretty cool. I can get on board with that. But you can only have one follower with you? Correct. You can only have one follower. However, you can also have one mount. You can have a horse or rhino and a follower. You have a horse or rhino, which is a mount. They occupy the follower mount slot with your follower combat unit slot. Didn't know they counted as different? Yeah, they count different. So that's why you can be on a horse with a Thrall. It's cool. How's it going, Anna? How are you doing today? Hi, this is a new video game. This is technically not a new video game. This game was released, what, 5 years ago? Yeah, they had the 5-year anniversary this year. But it is constantly getting updated with new content. Constantly being updated with new content. Not a new game, but it feels new. Yeah? Scoot around here. I think it was the first time you watched this one? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Are you a fan of survival crafting RPG-esque games? Are you a fan? How's it going, low initiative? Welcome. You're lying. You have never rode a horse with a thrall. They always follow behind me like a peasant. Ah, yes, that's right. Yes, of course. Horses don't exist in this game. It's the initiative. Horses don't exist. Horses aren't a thing. They're not a thing. Oh my goodness. So the story behind horses in Conan Exiles is horses were so unbelievably busted in that you would be on a horse, you'd have a lance, and if you lanced a person while you're on a horse at full speed, you'd instantly kill the person you run into regardless of how much armor they had or whatever was going on. You just instantly killed them. It was a huge problem. And luckily they've nerfed them. That's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. But there's a lot of animosity with old players and horses still. So horses don't exist. You couldn't use the lance action with the rhinos, though, so there's not the same level of animosity towards rhinos. But yeah. Your favorite game, Stardew Valley? It's a very good game. I enjoyed playing that game. We streamed that with a couple of other streamers. That was a fun one. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. Let me go make a note here. I need to go and reach back out to Enigmatic Rose and find a time for us to do more multi-streamer games. Because we used to do some. We were playing... What was that game? I'm grabbing the pen. We were playing Nessence. That's what it was. Is this pen gonna even work for me? Oh, this pen's not working at all. Wow. I'll leave the pen out. Hopefully that'll remind me. We'll see. We'll see. But this is a lot of fun. So it's a crafting survival game that has RPG elements and that you can level up different attributes and the like. And you can... There's the amount of stuff you can build in this game. Just look at all these knowledges. Look at all this stuff you can build in this game. It's absolutely crazy. All the stuff in green, stuff I know, stuff in yellow I can learn, and stuff in red I can't learn yet. Look at all that. All the stuff with the yellow tag is DLC stuff, though. You have to pay for that. But it's a pretty intense game. I really enjoy this game. Alright, let's go drop off all this brimstone. We're actually going to drop a lot of brimstone in here, too, just because the sheer quantity of the stone we picked up is kind of insane. We'll clog up our cauldron if we just stuff it all in here. Oh. 745. Perfect. Okay. And this is non-modded Conan? You play modded? Oh yeah, this is non-modded. Modded goes crazy. And it's because even more of the crazy fun time. Yeah. This game is actually very heavily modded. It has a really strong modding community. The reason being is that Conan Exiles, actually the largest group of the Conan Exiles community is the roleplay community. Is the largest like active community. The PvP community, the community I'm part of, is the smallest community in Conan Exiles. And then the playing on your own or just a couple of friends and playing PvE is a good size of the community. But the largest chunk of the community is the roleplay community. Wow, we just absolutely ate through the wood. Holy. We'll look into that. We have to go do another. We gotta do another run for wood. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with the needs. I can't keep up with the needs here. Alright. On to the next. I was hoping we could, like, completely inflate our crafting stations to the point that then we could just go off on an adventure. But, it's gonna take a minute. We can do an iron run. We're gonna do iron and wood. Let's do iron first, wood second. Because we have the insulated wood currently being worked on. I forgot about the bark and the crystal in my inventory. Let's go drop that off first. Yep, we go. For games like Conan Exiles, roleplay community is usually the largest, if you're not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. I mean, look at this. This is the emote wheel. Look at this emote wheel. Look at this. And the thing is, like, the emotes, you start with some, but they're also emotes hidden across the map that you have to go on an adventure to go track down. What do you do for win? Like, to win the game? How do you win the game? No one ever wants to win this game. Winning this game sucks. No one ever wants to win this game. Beating this game is probably the worst thing you can do, if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, because winning deletes your character and you lose everything. Yeah. So winning is the last thing you ever want to do in this game. So the story of Conan Exiles and what's going on is you see this cool little fancy bracelet I've got on me, that little like, green gem and the gold that I've got on hand. We have been strapped with this sorcery-infused bracelet that traps us within the exiled lands because we are an undesirable of society, whether that's because we were in the way for someone politically, or we murdered someone we weren't supposed to, or we forgot to wear clothes one day when we went into the church. You know, those kind of things. We get thrown into this land here that has a wall, a sorcery wall, that keeps people within it. For the ancient society that used to live here in the unnamed city of the slaves. So this is a slave bracelet that we have. And the goal of the game is to grab all the magically infused items required to break our bonds and leave the exiled lands and rejoin society. However, that deletes your character, so no one ever does that. Only speedrunners ever actually finish the storyline. No one ever otherwise finishes the storyline. There's no, like, save your progress before doing that so you can keep playing. No, there's none of that either. It's, hey, you finished the game, your character's been deleted. Good job. Play again? It's like, no, please, don't do that. I like my character. I want to keep playing. Yeah, I was way off on how many berries we get out of the first seed. Holy. Jeez. Alright, we'll drop this off. Let's go back on off to grab ourselves some iron. We can do iron run. Off to go grab iron. Yeah, winning means no more gameplay with the character. That's such a troll move. I mean, for a single-player game, it's like you finished and you're done. But when you're playing on servers with friends, or if you're trying to do like some really cool builds and whatnot, it's kind of bad. It would be the same thing as if you were playing Stardew Valley, and when you go and you checked in after 2 years with Grandpa's Ghost and get your rating on how good your farm is, your character just joins your grandfather in the afterlife. It'd be the same thing as that happening. It's a little dumb. Like, I understand story-wise why it happens, but, like, as a player experience, it kind of sucks. You know. It's good to know before you accidentally finish the game. Yeah, don't finish the game. Hey, Anna, thanks for the follow. It's good to have you here. But if you have any questions about this game, please let me know. I've got hundreds of hours in it. I still don't know everything. I'm still learning. There's still a lot of stuff. It's a very, very deep game. There's a lot of deep stuff in its mechanics. Where things spawn, what you can do. And with the game constantly being updated, it tweaks little things, so then you have to kind of relearn them. It's like Subnautica? Yeah, it's a lot like Subnautica. Yeah. You're so sad when you leave the Nightmare's planet. Ah, Subnautica and Subnautica 2, I mean, or Below Zero, rather, those were really good games. I enjoyed playing those. All of our playthroughs end up on YouTube, by the way, if anyone's curious about games we played in the past, if you want to go see our list of games. We've also got some buttons down below in the About section that'll bring you to the list of games that we want to play, list of games we have played. All those. Such a great game. It is. Hey, Gravner, welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Honestly, you could argue most games are like that. True. You never beat Skyrim? I never beat Skyrim. We need to play through Skyrim because I never beat it. But yeah, there's a lot of games that are like that. But a lot of games, for example, like Fallout 4, when you beat the game, you can continue to play. You can continue to build your community. You can continue to do Radiant quests. You can still do all that kind of stuff. It's not like, hey, and now that you finished the main story, the game is over, right? You can still keeping on. Just got home from work? Nice. Time to put your feet up and relax. You beat Skyrim once, then went havoc on my modding? Nice. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Go crazy on modding once you played through the game. Know what you want to do. I mean, some people go ahead and mod ahead of time. Like graphic upgrades and like, especially for older games, makes a lot of sense to go ahead and just jump straight into modding those. It also told us by a few people that they would leave the lands to hunt down the guy. Oh yeah, the guy responsible for throwing us in here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's revenge. We leave the exiled lands for revenge. That's right. We leave to go hunt down the person who jammed us in this place in the first place. That's right. Started Conan Vanilla. Now you think you got 25 mods going, mainly quality of life and some building assets. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's, again, the modding community for this game, because of how strong the roleplay community is nuts. If you want, like, fancy building stuff, you can pay for it for the stuff that Funcom, the developers of this game, made. Or you can just go ahead and do all of the ones that have been modded in. I'm playing on an official PvP server, so I'm on a Funcom server, right? I'm on one of their official servers. So we can't use mods. Can't use mods on here, for good reason. That'd be like balance reason. Like, otherwise just mod in a sword that this one hit kills everyone, right? So that's important. But there's a whole bunch of modded servers out there you can take a look at as well. Oh, we are getting so much iron. We're gonna skip all this coal. We don't need any tar right now. Let's grab this over here. Steam Workshop's great? Absolutely. Well, that's one of the nice things. It's really, really convenient, too. Because what you can do in the in settings here... I'm trying to remember where. Server settings, is it? No, this shows what's in the server itself. Somewhere in here, I don't remember where, but somewhere in here, there's a button that lets it so that... oh, maybe it's when you're on picking a server. There's a button when you're on the server menu, looking at servers, that has it so that you will automatically download and update all mods that are required to join a server. So you don't even have to go and track down the mods to even sync up with the server. You just press a button. And then it'll do it every single time you log on to a server. It'll be like, hey, the server has updated its mods. We're going to restart the game for you. And you're like, oh, absolutely, please go ahead and do that. And then it'll just go ahead and update everything for you. You don't have to do anything. Just, you know, go grab a drink or something while you're waiting for the game to reboot. It's awesome. Oh, someone's built up here. I think we saw it before. I don't know, is this person still active? We saw they were up here at one point. Oh, those guys have come back online. Wait a second, they're level 60 now? That orc wasn't level 60, maybe there's someone else that was on before. Who is this? Is this Pale Horse? Stay woke. And he hasn't been on in a couple days. He's at least not on right now, we don't have to worry about him. That's good. Oh, Conan's mods are Steam Workshop toggles? Yeah, that's great, just like Project Zomboid. Oh, cool. I've not played Project Zomboid, it's on the list of games I do want to play. But yeah, so if that's the case, then yes, very much so. Very similar. Tried vanilla. Every good spot was taken. Like the giant iron mine, etc. Was a pain. Yeah, that is the big problem with playing vanilla on these types of servers. Is a lot of build locations are already gonna be taken. Yeah, we're playing on a PvP server. So yeah. Unfortunately, this PvP server died since we started playing on the server. So there's still some activity, but it's not nearly as much as it used to be. It used to be there was 20 to 30 people online when we were playing. Now there's 2. Now there's 2. Granted, they are level 60 and they could still kill us, so we're not completely in the clear here. They could raid or kill us if they find us. But the likelihood of us being found and the likelihood of us being raided is significantly less with just 2 people. Oh my goodness, the amount of iron we picked up. It's great. This is going really well. This should keep us from having to do another iron run for a while. We're going to have to do another stone run, though, because it's 10 stone per 1 brick, so it actually takes quite a while to get through. It doesn't take time at all compared to the iron, which is 2-to-1 ratio. There's one problem you have with Conan Exiles modded servers. It's the fact that if your mod list order is not the same as the server, the game restarts. It's true. But it sorts it out. We'll sort it out. I don't know if there's any more iron lying around here. I don't think so. I think we've gotten it all along the cliff edge here. So let's head on home. You play Project Zomboid with a friend. It can be very unforgiving but fun. Definitely wouldn't recommend playing solo though. Oh, we're definitely playing solo. But then again, I like the challenge. I'm a huge fan of challenge. I mean, hey, if you saw us finishing Destroy All Humans yesterday, it took an hour to beat that boss. Oh my goodness, the difficulty ramp in Destroy All Humans 2 was insane. That difficulty ramp was nuts. We were just like lollygagging through most of it. A little difficult here and there, sure, but like nothing nearly as difficult as that final boss was. Holy, that was literally at Dark Souls level. Just annoying to have a cutscene that can't be skipped. True, yeah, that's always annoying. You sound like your buddy. He says, I like the challenge? Yeah, I like the challenge. Oh my goodness, our gazelle's going ham. Our gazelle ran in there first. Instantly going in to defend our honor. Do we need more meat? There we go. Let's get some more meats. I might as well grab some more while we're here. Whoop, totally whiffed. Okay, we'll just do a light attack. My heavy attacks I'm whiffing really hard. We'll just hit him with the light attack, it's fine. Fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. Let's back over here. I'm gone. Meanwhile, you're over here at 1 health, trying not to die. I understand that. Trying your best. So, if/when we play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll be playing in Tactician difficulty? Likely. Quite likely. Usually we play on medium difficulty at the lowest. We play on the, like, I don't like playing games at a setting below what the developers intended the challenge rating to be. Because, again, I like the challenge. But it comes down to my familiarity with the genre. So, for example, our first time playing XCOM, we played on medium. We played on the difficulty setting the developers intended it to be at. Because I had never played an XCOM game before. But then when we played the DLC, because we played XCOM 2, then we played XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, then we ramped it up to being a lot more difficult. And boy, howdy were we struggling. Oh boy, did we lose some really good heroes in that one. Holy, it was a blast. So yeah, Tactician just requires some good familiarity with Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. Okay. I mean, I don't have a lot of familiarity with Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. I've only played 2 games of Dungeons & Dragons 5th. One was a one-shot, so it was a 2-session game. Another one was a... What, we only had like 5 sessions in that game, so I don't have a lot of experience with 5th Edition. But I have a lot of experience with those types of games. I've been running Pathfinder for players of mine for almost 10 years now. I think we're at 9, maybe 10 years. No, we're at 10 years. I've been running it for 10 years. I have a campaign going on that's 2.5 years deep right now. That I run every Saturday. So. It is not too complicated to learn for a Game Master Pathfinder first. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, then yeah, we'll probably play on Tactician difficulty. I like the hard challenge. You know, it's part of the fun for me. Because it ends up requiring, like, additional strategy. But everyone plays games for different reasons, right? Everyone plays games for different reasons. So my reason for playing games and being punished for them, usually not the reason why other people like to play games. I like playing games that are really challenging and hard because the satisfaction of finally figuring it out, like figuring out what strategy I had to go with to actually get it to work, I love that. Like the exhilaration I get from that, it's amazing. I love it. But a lot of other people are like, I got home, I had a stressful day, I don't want to feel stressed. Totally get that. Totally get that. That's not why I play games. It's why more people play games for that reason than my reason. My reason, I'd say, would be a true outlier. Played some Rollmaster last weekend, tabletop. What is Rollmaster? I don't know what that is. This is our dump chest, right? Yeah, dump chest. Okay. Nice. Alright, so stone, sorted for the moment. Iron, sorted for the moment. Iron, reinforcements, sorted for the moment. Perfect, done. Okay, next. Brimstone, sorted for the moment. Good, done. Tar. Okay, so we need to go do a big skinning run. Big skinning run. We can go ahead and make sure this is running forever. Compost. Compost needs more fibers. That's a quick and easy fix. Let's get a full stack in here, honestly. No reason for us not to. Full stack. Let's get some more bone meal. Yeah, we might as well get all of it. There's all that indigo we got from that base that we salvaged from. There we go. Is there any throwaway meat I'm willing to throw away? Yeah, we can throw away some of this meat I just picked up, honestly. We don't need that much meat, we just need a little meat. I'd rather keep the compost rolling. Keep this compost rolling. So we got 74 going currently, and this will let us continue to make more. That's done. Wood. Wood is done again. Oh my goodness, the wood's so fast. Bark takes the drying takes a long time in comparison. But, alright, so we'll do a wood run, and then I think we're caught up. Wood is the only one we aren't caught up on out of this whole run that we just checked. Wood and skinning. Hides. So we need hides and we need wood. So let's go do a hide and wood run and we're good to go. Did you get raided? No, didn't get raided. We're good to go. We're alive and well. We are going to want to go and do some scouting at some point to see if we can do some raiding ourselves, though. So we're going to need to go do some scouting today at some point. We'll probably do that when we go run to the Witch Queen's castle, lair, temple, whatever the place is called. When we go do that Witch Queen dungeon, we'll probably go and do some good scouting at that time. That'll be a good time for us to do that. Because we'll have to go from here all the way to the jungle. So we'll go entirely cross-map. So at least in the lower territory, we can do some scouting. Hopefully we can find a raid target or two. It'll be good. Old school game system, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, okay, that's what Rollmaster is. Cool. It's another level. Level 50. Careful harvest, twice as much rare resources. No, final hit gathers more resources. We'll get that better. We don't need the rare resources so much as we just need more resources. So let's do it this way. Gazelle. Please carry all of these things for me. Perfect. You're running Conan Exiles, literally just standing around waiting for stuff to craft. Sounds like what you need is more crafting stations. Sounds like you need some more crafting stations there, Cersei. You can just craft a little faster. Oh my goodness, I saw that baby moving out of the corner of my eye. I saw fast movement, and I was like, that's faster than random NPCs normally pathing around. Got real nervous for a moment there. Thankfully, it's a false alarm. You're real nervous. Oh my goodness. Your buddy always starts on super double permadeath mode. Ultimate Iron Man. Blindfold edition, right? Oh man. You already have 4 of pretty much every station already? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, never mind then. You're already on top of it. What are you trying to... What are you mass crafting right now? What's your objective? What are you working on? Are you doing, like, base expansion? Are you currently working on, like, new armor? What's the... what are you waiting on to craft? You have 4 forges and 2 blacksmith stations? Yeah, I really do need to upgrade to that at some point, but right now I'm struggling enough as is to just keep all of my current stations full. So... while I wait to get all those full, while I struggle on that, I'm just gonna stick with it. We have a stone pile in our gazelle, so might as well go ahead and just add to that stone pile there. We get another 440. He drives you nuts, but it's always funny how he tries to keep you alive through that kind of game. My goodness, it sounds insane. It doesn't sound like that's gonna be, like, that's your go-to style of play. So it's tough to play a game when you don't really vibe with the actual style. It's important. I'll just dump the rest of this stone. Give me that stone. Dump the rest of the stone. We intend to not pick up any other stone. Intend. We'll see if that ends up being the case. Stick to just wood. Gives us plenty of bark, which is great. The pickaxe is so nice. I love the pickaxe. The fact we get bark and resin as rare resources is just so good. Sure, you get less of the bark and the resin than you would if you used a pick. Still worth it because you end up getting enough just like ambient that it's fine. Don't worry about it. I definitely prescribe to the idea the game's only fun when it hurts. It's only fun when it hurts. I like that challenge. Is that sense of accomplishment of overcoming a daunting task. But also, you know, it has its highs and lows, that's for sure. You have to have a good attitude to do something like that, though. Because otherwise, if you're easily tilted, would not advise doing that. Running into blindly playing a game at the hardest difficulty sounds crazy. Pork and branches. Alright, perfect. Let's just go and fill up our inventory, head back, and we're done with our wood run. After that, the only thing that's left is skinning, so we could go on a killing spree, I guess. That would be the only thing we could do to get it. So we'll go on a killing spree after. We'll go and get a whole bunch of kappas. Hit a whole bunch of these shieldbacks that are over here. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll just drop this wood. The branches and everything else. There we go. Building out your style, but he's usually a Warzone player, and it's nice that he will come out of his kind of game to play your kinds of games, to play a little more chill-paced game. That's good. I'd say Conan Exiles is a pretty relaxed style game. I mean, right now we're running around chatting, gathering resources, making items so we can expand the base. Pretty relaxed, not doing anything intense. It can be intense depending on the situation you get yourself in. But it's pretty relaxed, especially if you're playing on a PvE or solo server, where you're not at a threat of being raided by other players. Let's go ahead and get you rolling. And then here. Here's my gazelle. Mightily standing on top of our stove. Don't stay on there when we turn it on, okay, buddy? Go ahead and get all this bark in here. Go. And we'll get that going for the branches. We now have a day. This can run for over a day. We can run over a day on this. All right, so go ahead and we'll run some more wood in here too. And then the rest of this will get turned into shape wood. Shape wood the rest. So we get 1,000 shape wood. Full stack. We'll half stack that, so that'll hold them both. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely need another dryer. The dryer takes a long time to dry stuff. If we want to actually get this going at any reasonable pace. But for now, that's fine. We can get on that at another time. It's not urgent for us to get that going. Well, I guess it is, since we are planning on doing stuff that requires... Yeah, probably should do that. Yeah, alright, never mind. I take that back. Let's go get another dryer or two going. Another dryer or two going. Let's drop that off in here. We'll drop this off in here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to keep up with the tar. That's something we're going to have to go sort out. Maybe just go get a bunch of coal, do a coal run for all of our tar, maybe. Yeah, we'll go get the kappas, that's fine. Alright, so we need for this, in general, nope, cooking? No, what is it under? Oh, we don't have it learned. Well, here's your problem. Oh my goodness, we have 5 levels? Wait, we're level 55? Level 50. Right, jeez. Grit, strength, or expertise. I kind of wanted to do more agility, too. We could put 15 points in agility at this point here to get quick-footed. Which would be nice, because in jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming, and climbing costs less stamina, and we can do it faster. Our gazelle's cooking a salsa? A spicy gazelle, yeah. I'm trying to think, because we could put those points down here and do 10 more points in expertise to max it out so we get Beast of Burden, and then put 5 points into grit so then we can end up getting endurance. Which isn't as important these days, but more important we get the larger pool. And, oh, I mean, the amount of stamina we have hasn't been that bad. We could put it instead into strength and get Berserk. But quick-footed is just such a really good perk. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. So I'm not too sure. Can you use something more productive in the drying or leather tables rather than bark? No, only bark. Like how coal is more effective than wood in the smelter. Oh yeah. So for here's a quick rundown for you on things as well. Actually, let me go grab this really quick. Grab this dryer and then I'll walk you through it. Dry. Learn dryer. And now we go to general, and now we get the dryer, and that's it. It was twine is the other thing. I was like, I know there's something else I need. I don't remember what it is. You're still following me. You can stand right there. You and you. And we'll stick some spare dryers. It's getting crowded in here. We need a new place for our animals. Actually, I just need to make an upstairs so we can stuff our animals outside, honestly. We can just put them here. It's fine. Let's just get 3 more of these. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, just one of these is going to be all branches. No, I'll give him a branch and a wood. How about that? Give him a branch and a wood. So bark is the only thing you can use for dryers and for the canning table. They're the only ones that work for that. However, as you mentioned, the smelters, you can use other material. So you can use a whole lot of different burnable materials. There's a lot of different burnable materials that you can use for that. So one of the things you can use is twine, or fiber. You can use plant fiber. You can cook with plant fiber. You can cook with branches. You can cook with wood. Right? I'm currently going in the order of how long they last. So the shortest is fiber, then it's branches, then it's wood, then it's coal, then it's oil, then it's dried wood. If I remember correctly. If I'm remembering right, that is the order it goes. Which is why we are cooking with dried wood currently. Why not move your crafting tables upstairs? Because we put them upstairs and they're outside and anyone can grab them. But dried wood has the longest burn time. We have coal in here for reasons. Why aren't we using coal? Shouldn't be. We're making a lot of dried wood now. I mean, I guess the dried wood I'm supposed to be using for, like, crafting and whatnot. But I'd rather use it for this, because then we can use the coal for tar, because we need more tar. So yeah, check this. One coal, it's 50 seconds. One dried wood, it's 1:08 seconds. Dried wood's more efficient. There you go. This your favorite video game? I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but it is a favorite game that I can come back to and keep playing more of. There's a lot of games that are like top tier, some of my absolute favorite games that, you know, you play through them and you're kind of like done. It's like a one-time playthrough kind of game, like some adventure games and the like. So this is a game that I do play a lot of. I do play a lot of this game. Yeah, there's always a risk that I end up getting stuck playing Conan Exiles for a week. That does happen. That has happened a couple of times. It's like, we're just going to play this weekend. It's going to be fine. We'll be back to our normal games on Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday roll around. Wednesday, Thursday rolls around. Suddenly it's been 2 whole weeks and this is the only game we've been playing. That has happened in the past. Alright, so we've got our wood sorted. We've gotten our iron sorted, our stone sorted. We've gotten everything sorted except you. You're the only one that's not sorted. For tar production. It's the only one we don't have, which is skins. So let's go and do a skins run, and then let's go and do a dungeon run. And we're getting enough levels and whatnot right now that I'm fine. We'll just be more prepared for the dungeon. Works for me. Alright, off we go. But yeah, so I want to go and upgrade the base to a tougher material and increase the base's size by building up and around. We want to take up more of this cliff. We want to expand outward. We're probably going to do some like very extreme renovation, like knock down all of the walls and start building. Like everything inside gets picked up kind of thing. We're likely to do some very extreme renovation. Essentially tear it down to the studs and start over. Once we start leveling up to tier 2. So we're going to need a lot of tier 2 materials first, which is why we need a lot of insulated wood. I really need to go and repair my tools. I forgot to do that. I forgot to go do that. Attributes. Still haven't thought about what we want to do for this. We now have 6 points. We can always re-specs. This never hurts. And if we max out carrying capacity, we don't actually have to bring the gazelle with us. So let's go and max out our carrying capacity for now. Let's go get our carrying capacity maxed out. Get beast of burden, then we don't have to worry about our gazelle dying. Come here, gazelle. I don't know where he went. The gazelle went somewhere. There he is. Nice. Yay, remodeling? Oh, yeah. Well, we gotta make the base look pretty, right? I mean, it's fine right now, but it's just a big circle. That's all it is. Gotta make it look nicer. Do you think it's okay to have your players fight your bad dream monsters? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Is this like dream world monsters kind of stuff? I mean, they still get experience in life, right? Your players still end up getting experience from the fight? If so, I see no reason why they can't. Put them in a dream world, put some like weird handicaps on each player. Have them like their most powerful whatever is handicapped for some reason because of the way that the dream is a dream world and it can do whatever it wants because it's not the real world. But the wizard is completely unable to use any spells that use somatic components. Can only use verbal spells. Or requires like double concentration. It takes 2 rounds to use any spells that require somatic components. Right? The fighter is like numb in his hands, and so he just every one of his non-main attacks has an additional like well, his Pathfinder would be -5, or I guess Tao's has disadvantage on all of his offhand attacks because his hands are numb in the dream world. Stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'll be picking up these eggs. These eggs expire very quickly, though. Yeah, they do expire quickly. It's like what? 10 minutes per, an hour per once you put them in the thrall pot. Don't really get a lot of experience off killing these kappas, but that's okay. Because we're here for the hides and nothing else. We can get that tanning table running like crazy. These are the easiest ones that we can kill with the largest amount of yield. They're the most efficient ones for us to go for. Eggs. Don't stand on that. Alright, continue on. Go to this island over here. Grab that guy. 4 turtles? Yeah. But we need the... We're leaving all the turtle babies. They'll repopulate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just taking out the old adults that are taking up all this space here, making it so the babies don't have enough food. We're helping the ecosystem. They don't have enough predators over here. So we'll eat them. Take out this big old boss. Doesn't hit that hard. Used to hit a lot harder. Now we got decent armor and a bunch of health. I still shouldn't just be tanking damage, mind you. I still should not just tank damage. Bonk. 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 Oh. You had to wait till your leader died, huh? Before you were willing to come over here and help. Thick hide. Good, we were kind of running a little low on thick hide. Actually, we're running low on exotic flesh, too. Okay. Take all, dump off the fiber, and then go by weight. And the rest of stuff I can still carry. Grabbing more. They get angry when we grab eggs. Reasonably so. Alright, let's head on back. This should be enough hide for now. Alright. Come with me, Gazelle? Let's ride. We gotta go. What took so long was you didn't realize just how much stuff you need to build anything. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. You need a lot of stuff to build. It takes a lot of resources. That's why we're trying to build up the, just how many resources are sitting in the crafting pool, so we just don't have to worry about it. That's why I'm working on that right now. I'm tempted to grab that iron too, actually. How much space do you have on you? Yeah, we can go do a quick run. Let's grab this iron over here. Ooh, that's a bit further up wall than I was hoping for. We can survive it. Should listen to your old rule. When you think you have enough, go and get 5 times more than you have enough. Yeah, it's a good rule to follow. Good rule to follow, because you really don't know how much you're truly going to need. We did level, didn't we? No, we didn't. But we did. Ow. Gazelle, careful. No! Oh, I almost went and heavy attacked our Gazelle there. Uh-oh. His friend is joining. Ooh, that was a quick dodge there. Ow. Punk. Got the pelts. Over encumbered. So heavy. Go. Yoink. Marry you. Marry you. We're gonna adopt you. Come on. Your parents are gone. They made a mistake. Come here. I am tapping the interact button so hard. You can see the Gazelle keeps being told to do stuff. There we go, got him. Ooh, picked him up. That was a fight and a half to grab. Now let's go and level up here real quick. I think we've got enough carrying capacity. Just go ahead and get ourselves leveled. We'll have to hit one more thing on our way. Should tavern owners be gaining levels if their tavern is located in a Bard Academy city? I think all... So, in Pathfinder 1st Edition, there are you can get levels in expertise. There are expertise levels. So, anyone that has any job can level up to be higher level by putting levels into expertise, which is like expertise tanner, expertise tavern owner, expertise guardsman, right? As opposed to being like, you know, a bard or a barbarian or something else. So you can do something like that. The little kitten was scared. True, but we need to save him. Otherwise, he's going to be at the mercy of all the... actually, no, we killed all the turtles, didn't we? Never mind. There would be babies fighting babies. Can't have that. There you go, baby. Get a jaguar out of him. We got a lion. We might as well get a jaguar too, yeah? Can I put the baby in the thrall pot? Wow, it works. It expires in 24 hours. Now it expires in a week. Nice. We'll let this little baby jaguar swim in the soup and live for as long as possible. It is a soup jaguar baby. Did we put our eggs in here? No, I guess our eggs have just been slowly decaying, huh? Yeah, now they last an hour instead of 10 minutes. Much better. Alright, I think I told our Gazelle to stop, so let's tell our Gazelle to get back over here. You'll give them will saves equal to level 10 characters. That makes sense to me. You'll be lurking while you get some stuff done. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, Stormy Snow. And yeah, if you've got any other questions, things you want to bounce off of us for your game, please feel free to do so. Always like seeing what people are doing. Always like talking about it. Put this in here. Where's our Gazelle? There he is. I need all of our stuff back. You carry this, and you chill here. Thanks. Good work, Gazelle. You're doing a great job. All right, now we have enough hide. I'm gonna put the pelts in here too. Go. This should stay busy. And this thick hide. Let's see if we have enough snacked over here. Yeah, no, we didn't have enough stacked in here. Right, yeah, I'll get that in here. Where'd I get this from? Oh, I must have gotten it from the boss. Must have gotten it from the boss. So we're chunking through a bunch of the stone here. The iron, we still have a long way to go. We're gonna have 4,000 iron by the end of this. It's gonna be great. More eggs. More normal meat. More seeds. Get that pressed. Fire. those. Fangs. We've got no use for fangs, so we'll just grind those bad boys up to bone meal. Grab these grubs if we want. Because the grubs only stack up to 50, and once they're stacked up to 50, they stop spawning. 7 damage on the abysmal arrows. Wow, it takes 3 fangs for a stack of 10 arrows? It's got to be more than 10 arrows, right? 7 branches? It's got to be more. That's crazy. Every arrow is a steel. I guess it does mean it's steel quality. It's not bad. It's just, you know, not what I was expecting. Before one. Nab all those. Dump these in here. Our build chest. Alright. Drop off the grubs. I think we're done. Grubs. Right, perfect. Is there anything else we want to do before we go and do a dungeon? Attribute point. Bam! We can get 3 more levels, that'd be huge. More levels would be really nice. We're level 52. What do we want to learn? We can learn a bunch. We've got 175 knowledge points, so we can go ahead and learn a bunch here. Yes, we want to get hardened steel tools unlocked for sure. That's definitely required. Vault. Yes. We'll go ahead and we'll build a vault. We can also get preservation box. Get that learned. We're going to need that for sure. Farmer would be good to get eventually. We're currently fine right now. It's not urgent that we grow anything that we have on hand. We could go for the top tier Mitra. But we don't need that yet. Wheel of Pain, we'll grab that because we do want to be able to make the steel truncheon. Make life a lot easier. Let's go ahead and recycle. So jump off and jump back. So it then will bring out the ones that the prerequisites we now meet. So we can't make hardened steel yet, so I don't want to learn all the hardened steel things yet. So we can wait on the bows and the axes and whatnot. But we will get the advanced weapon training, the master weaponsmith. So then we can get the advanced blunt weapon fitting and the advanced tool upgrade kits. Those are top tier. We definitely want those. This is good armor. I don't remember. The Stygian soldier armor is really good for something. I can't remember what. It's for thralls I normally would put on. I think it's agility gear, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure. I think it's agility gear, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's... Cost 3. Go ahead and we'll unlock these. Won't cost 0. We can do that whenever we're ready. If we want to do fishing, we could do some fishing. We don't need the well, we already have one. We'll need a new well. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. If we go and we get... I'd rather go get Mitra fountains than do wells for our water. So we'll go and we'll get that running in a moment here. So definitely bring our Ankh with us. Do we need to have a combat thrall with us for our journey across the map all the way over here to the far side? I don't need one. It's nice to have one. We don't need one. Here. Okay. I don't think we need to. Especially if we're going to try and be sneaky. There aren't that many players online, so we don't have to worry too much. But it's still rather be sneaky than not. But we're going to be hitting up some spots with some corruption. So let's actually bring you with us. We're going to bring your Zamorian Dancer with us. But before we go, we're going to make sure she's properly equipped. I think it's in her dump chest, yeah? Yeah. Let's get her some proper combat armor. Oh, we need some silk. We need more silk. I want to go and make the rest of this gear. Let's go and let's knock down some enemies. Bring her with us. Let's go take out a couple Relic Hunters. Relic Hunter gear gets converted into silk when we break it down. So let's go do that. Bring her with us. I'll be taking your Samorian gear. You take this. Go take out these guys. Now you wait there, and I'll call you if I get in trouble. So, hopefully I don't. We'll see. Get my maximum health pull up here. That's a good move, yes. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. When we can actually get the full combo off, it would just do so much damage. It's nuts. We could go for the Slave Taker 3 when they respawn. Nope. Don't interrupt me, please. Where's my hyper armor when I need it? There we go. Ooh, we did not get enough gear out of that. However, we did get some more steel. That's always nice. We'll take the hides. Human flesh you can just turn into blood. I guess the armor 3 always spawns here. Huh. Darn. I was really hoping we can get some more silk out of that. We really did not get what I was looking for. I was supposed to onk those guys. I need to remember to onk them. I don't have to onk them. Let's go back up. Let's go and convert to stuff. I don't think we can get enough silk off of it. My goal is to get her a full climbing... not climbing, sorry. Speaking of climbing, because we're currently climbing. A full dancing suit. I want to get her a full dancing suit if we can. A full set of dancing gear. Because right now we've only got the... We're missing the legs and the bracelets. We're currently missing. How much silk do we get from this? 4 silk. It's not bad. Not amazing. Not bad. The steel and iron we got from him too is pretty good. We could do a run to Sephimaru if we wanted to. Try and just get him from there. Decent amount of hide from him. Because we do need to go and upgrade our Mitra statue if we want to go and get what I want to get going. So I'd like to go and get the... Drop that off. It's just a dump chest for now. I'd like to go and get those fountains. Those fountains are just gorgeous. How much silk do we have? We need 11 for the next one. Oh, we're 1 silk off. Brutal. Brutal. How much do we need to level this up? Let's take a look at this real quick. What do we need to level up this? I think it's 25. That's my guess. I think we have 3 right now. So we'd probably need to kill like 40 people. Reasonable. We could probably do that. We got 7 in here. We need 30. Alright, so we need 23. We could do that. Run to Sephimaru. Let's go and bring stuff so we can knock out someone and bring a Thrall back with us. Let's go do a Thrall run and a Thrall, Lingering Essence, and Silk run. We can wrap all 3 of those into one run here. That'll be good. That'll work. Right. So, we need to make the new items. Oh, we need hardened steel for the upgraded version, don't we? We do. We just don't have any black ice. Black ice is up here. Boy, howdy, do we have a lot of adventures we gotta go do. Jeez. Alright, well, we can at least get the steel going. So, give me 50 steel. We need what, hardened leather, is that right? Or heavy leather? Nope, just regular leather. Steel. And then we need leather. That's the thick leather, okay. Grab a full stack of thick leather, because why not? Inventory's getting a little thick in there. A little tight. Leather binding. So the rawhide version. Actually, we can do 2 if we want her to have one. Nah. I don't trust her. Not die. Let's be safe about it. We'll just get the steel version. It's fine. 10. Oh yeah, the spiked weapon fitting is really nice, because this gives you 10 armor piercings. Pretty good. Blunt weapon fitting, regular blunt weapon fitting. Not the simple one, basic one. We'll get a better one later. While it's being made, I should actually be repairing these tools. They're breaking. There we go. Nice. Do you make armor with chitin? If so, at what level? You do. You do. I don't think I have any unlocked that requires it. But this one here does. The Stygian Soldier gear, which I think is agility gear, does require it. This one requires fur. This one requires... I think the Stygian Raider does too, actually. I think it does too. But yeah, it's used for armor, or you can grind it into bone meal. It's just as good. I'm hearing roaring sounds, which means this guy's done. Leopard. Leopard right there. Alright, we're gonna have to put these people outside. It's getting real crowded in here. It's getting real crowded in here. Do we have any other... Let's grab some more. Let's get some more steaks rolling. Grab 2 steaks. 2 stacks of steaks and cook those up. How are you doing on your steaks? Make sure you're completely stacked. Completely stacked. We only have 9 spare. Yeah, it's a good thing we're making more. Alright, let's head out. Let's get to Sephimaru. Make sure we start onking people. I need to make sure I actually onk people. You just end up with a lot of it, and had nothing to do with it. I mean, for now, just turn it into bone meal and use the bone meal for composting all of your rotten meat. That's what I would do. Or store it for later. Oh, do I need to upgrade? Okay, no, I don't need to repair my armor. The upkeep on our armor is fine for right now. I still want to go do gold run too. Oh my goodness, there's so many things I want to do. we have so many things on our list. I really want to get to higher level and higher gear so that we can go and do harder dungeons without immediate threat of death. A moderate threat of death, not immediate threat of death, you know? Ideally. Uh-oh. Bad time to be sipping tea. Okay. Hello. Poisons. Follower level. Nope. Sorry. That chitin or chitin, however you want to pronounce it. And Sand Reaper glands, which is nice. We can use these to make poisons. Nicely done. It's a pick on it. We might as well just get more chitin out of it instead of the Sand Reaper glands. We don't need them. We got plenty as is. Like 40 something already. Wait, we got. I was gonna say let's get some passive healing going by eating, but we'll wait. We'll hold on to our food for now. We'll just kind of slow walk over here. I kind of want it to be daytime when we're running around in Sephimaru anyway. Burn a little bit of time while we're walking along. Oh, unless we get distracted by a leopard. I hit Q instead of 1. I hit lock on instead of pull out my weapon. My bad. She's getting some good levels on her. She is a tier 1 dancer, though, so we really do need to upgrade her. And by that I mean we need to put her aside and replace her. If we can find a tier 3 dancer or some sort of fighter. We were talking about going and getting some blood crystal and then just buying some thralls too. Man, there's so much stuff I need to do. At least all of our crafting stations are super busy right now, so that's good. Alright, I want you to wait right... Too far. I want you to wait right... Oh my goodness, where can I put you? Wait right here for me. Let's put her over here. Away from where the leopard spawns. We'll put her over there. I don't actually want her coming in with us. Do we want her coming in with us? Yeah, we should have her coming in with us. She could be a good decoy. I was thinking about it. We'll have her come with us. Behavior, tactics... No, not tactics. Engagements. Guard me. Perfect. And follow. Want her on guard me so she doesn't just attack everyone she sees when we end up entering the city. Okay. So these guys here should have the Relic Hunter gear we're looking for. Foreign Fighters 2, 2, 2, Armor 2, got Armor 3s. What are you? Armor 1. You guys are all 2s. 2, a 3 Archer. I don't really care about a 3 Archer too much. Alright, so let's cause a little mayhem. Get in there. Alright, so we're just gonna have her... Oh my god, she's taking way too much damage. Okay, this is way worse than I thought. Okay, she's gonna be the death of us if I do it this way. Alright, I've grabbed aggro, so she can at least finish that guy around. Maybe. He's struggling over there right now. Oh my goodness, she died! I thought she was gonna be fine. She got pinned in the corner and was staggered to death. Well, that didn't work. That's why I was thinking about leaving her out. Oh geez, I gotta back off. Crippled. Nope. Don't you shoot me. That went very poorly. That went very poorly. Wait, why was I not healing from that? No! Okay, if we die because we lagged out, it doesn't count. If we die because of server crashing, that doesn't count. I think I lost... Did we lose internet? I lost internet. I lost internet. I think. Are we still here? Are we live? I think we're live. Let me go refresh chat here. We're still live. We got kicked. We got disconnected. Maybe the server's down? It counts? Nah, it doesn't count if we get disconnected and die. We don't even know if we're dead yet. Alright, so we are still live. But I don't see you guys... Your chat's not coming through at all. Weird. Are you live if you lost net? I don't know. I'm unable... It says connecting to chat. I can't see the feedback of the game. I can open up tab. This is weird. This is really weird. I'm like semi-disconnected. Let's try and see if we can log back online. Play online checking permissions? I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. We're like disconnected, but not? Because we are live. I do see your chats. Well, at least up to now. We connected and disconnected. Let me go open it up on my phone here. Let me go open up chat on my phone. I'm sure I'm missing things. Yeah, I am missing things. Yes, I am missing chat. Servers are being super weird. I still can't get on to that one server. Okay. Interesting. Disconnect from the Wi-Fi and see if that helps. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. So now I'm connected back to the chat. Still says checking permissions. Alright, still checking permissions. We're not going anywhere yet. Still not going anywhere. That's what's going on your other server. You're connecting when it dumped you. It's exactly the same. Really? There we go. Chat's now finally jumping over to OBS. So that's good. So now we can actually see what people are saying in chat. So that's good. So then we'll hang here for a second. Now that I don't have to look at my phone to see chat, let me go ahead and pull up what's going on with the server. Alright. Server statistics. It says that the server is still online. Oh. Wait. We made it to the empty server list. It hasn't shown us any servers yet, but we're maybe slowly getting there. We're maybe slowly getting there. Alright, says we can log back in. Alright, we're logging back in. We definitely lost our follower. I'm just hoping we're not dead. Again, if we died because we got disconnected. Yeah, we died because we got disconnected. So, again, as I said earlier, that's not going to count. There's nothing we can do if we can't actually play the game, right? Nothing we can do if we can't actually play the game. Zamorin was killed by Archer, and I guess we died at some point. We're also glitched out underneath our big boy here. Alright, buddy. I need you to follow me. Go over there. Thank you. He was on top of me. Ugh, goodness. Alright. Rhino buddy. I mean, it was never going to be a problem because we never needed to actually have a place for us to spawn back at. We never intended us to have to deal with that. Let's go ahead and do this. You lose everything when you die in this game? Yes. If you're playing on servers that have that turned on. And we do. Everything gets dropped. But yeah, last time we died because of a bug and we ended the Ironman playthrough was because it was a bug that I knew about. I was aware of it. I said, hopefully it's no longer still a thing, and did it anyway when I shouldn't have tried it. This time we got kicked from the server. Totally different. So I'm going to say that's fine. We're going to keep on going. But if we die running back, that counts. If we die running back, that counts. Because I'm in full control. So I'm going to be in super paranoid mode. Super nervous. When you get into server, if that's just a freeze frame for a moment, you log in, and it's exactly what happened to you. Okay, so this isn't the same as what's happening to you, Biluna. You're having a different problem entirely. I think there was like a stutter or something on my internet side, I think is what it was, because we stayed live, but my Twitch feed stopped, so I no longer saw Twitch chat. I didn't see any of you guys talking. So I think there was like an internet lag, or like maybe a bandwidth squeeze or something, in which like I couldn't see, like it kept the stream going, but everything else died, which I'm actually okay with. Unfortunate about us dying, of course, but in terms of keeping the stream going, I'm okay with that. It was also really short too, which is nice. Check our back here real quick. Oh, yep. We're spawning back in. Yeah, that fight went, like, as poorly as it possibly could have. Yeah, so that's the guy that killed us. This guy right here. So where did we die? Did we actually die? We did get over here, and we probably were killed while over here. That's unfortunate. We'll still onk herself. Onk. Bonk. Bonk onk. Alright, quickly, hide the evidence. We were never here. Go pick up our friend's body. Oh, unless it literally just despawned. Oh no, her body's still here. We just can't quite see it. Here it is. She's falling under the mesh. Bunk. I can't get her. Oh my goodness, 1 rock on this guy's body. Nice. Alright, there's the actual armor. That's what we care about. That's what we were looking for. Alright, let's go head back. We've, this is a proper mission failure right here. We're heading back. Why are you semi-making on your screen? Did you die? Yeah, we got kicked from the server. We got kicked from the server and died in the middle of combat when we got kicked from the server. So I'm not counting that as us dying on an Ironman playthrough, because that's... Because if we were playing not on a server, I wouldn't have died there, because I wouldn't have gotten kicked. So that seems fair, right? Alright, it's not like an issue where I had my graphics settings up so high we were lagging. That would be my fault, right? It's no fault of my own. We had internet somethings. But either way, proper mission failure there. Regardless of the challenge that we're playing, that was still a failure. Because we lost our guy. We lost our guy, or our gal. She got mauled against, like, got pinned against a wall and skewered straight through her gut. Her entrails were spilled on the floor, and she looked at us with pleading eyes going, "Why did you bring me to this city, you monster?" And, you know, I can't really blame her. It's a pretty valid feelings. Valid feelings. Yeah, let's get back on over here. Let's eat up so we get more health. So we have an extra 35 health. I do like that. Always nice to be properly full. That bonus health is nice. You know, we should probably go ahead and drink that potion for the extra stamina if I'm not going to be using the food buff. Which we should be using anyway. Because then we'll be hitting harder. And if we hit harder, things die faster. And if things die faster, they do less damage to us. That's how the math works. That's how the math works. But also the Black Grey Oak. How are you doing today? I did not say hi. I was in the middle of a moderate panic. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you again. All the way up. And open. Alright. We'll dump all this stuff off. So I guess we'll go ahead and chuck in here the same armor. Maybe we'll put it in the armor bench. How's about? Green armor and this in here. We'll get a new dancer later, it's fine. Well, that's not what we want. Wrong one. This one. Or steel short sword. 8. That would have been enough. Wow, 8 silk from that. That's actually really good. That's enough. So we'll go ahead and we'll get this one. And now we just need 4 more. We can get the bracers and we've got the full suit of armor we were looking for. Darn. Well, I guess we're going solo. And if we're going solo, we can actually go and play with the Reaper poisons here. Reaper poison. Make 10 of those. Let's drop off more hides. Keep that rolling. Chitin will go ahead and we'll drop off enough for a stack. The rest of this will get bone mealed. Bone meal you. Let's go and we get resin from this, right? I think we get resin. Is that right? Oh, we get ichor. Huh? Ichor. I'll take it. Leave the steel sword with the blacksmith, sure. Do that. That there. Better than the Kopesh. Since the Kopesh is iron tier. It's an agility weapon and a strength weapon, so we have one of each now. That's good. Drop off the extra 2 iron. Go ahead and pick that up. Here's a little extra wood. Or, that's not wood. What am I talking about? A little extra stone. Meats. Meats, alright, perfect. We should still go and grab a Thall, but that's now been sorted. Oh, not good. I missed our ride. Our ride left without us. I tried to grab on, but we slid right off. Luckily, we had that fence I could bounce off of. Would have been bad. Let's climb on up. Alright, let's go ahead and make more ambrosia. And we'll actually use the ambrosia here. There's health and damage. There's spare ambrosia on hand, and this will give us more manifestations of zeal. So this puts us up to 10. We need 20 more for the conversion to the next tier. But then after that, we're going to need another chunk more after it. So we really need a lot more. I don't know if we're going to focus on that right now. Oh, we can go kill those guys again. Let's go kill those guys real quick. Should give us enough, and then after that, we just go grab a dancer. Take these guys out. If we can get 1 shirt or ants, I think we'll have enough silk to make what we want to make. Around me, boys. Go. Oh, he staggered me. It's not good. Oh man, we got someone who's throwing explosives. We don't like that. We got 2 people throwing explosives. Really don't like that. We need to stop being crippled here. Some more movement in us. Right, we're gonna have to do some. Oh, we're gonna have to do some taps. Tap. Too bad these explosives don't damage them. Tap. Tap. Those explosives are quite brutal. These guys have daggers. Back it up. And line them up. And knock them down. Alright, got him. There's 1 silk. Want some armor? No silk. Okay, well, darn. I'm sorry, how do we get 5? Okay. How do we get 5 souls out of 3 bodies? I don't know how that works. We got 2 souls out of that guy. I guess we're getting more than normal. I mean, I'll take them. We shouldn't be getting that many. These guys are running around with other people's souls in them. Suspicious. Come on, climb up, please. Thank you. All the way up. Maybe we had them in their pockets. Maybe they had a spare pocket soul. You never know. Sometimes you need some pocket souls. I mean, when we were playing Dark Souls, we always carried a handful of pocket souls on us. Let's go back on over. Jeez, the jittery way that this thing is moving makes me very nervous. I think we can survive a fall from this height, but barely. But I'm now very nervous with how jittery that was. Alright, so that's good. Let's go ahead and drop these off where they belong. You can take this. And that. You can take the silk. So we're still really close. We're now 3 silk off. 3. So close. Squeeze this. Clear that away. Got no use for that. We can hold on to the Ironhead arrows because those are the base arrow style pieces that are needed for making higher tier arrows. We'll hold on to the sentry egg. You can use that for cooking. Maybe the necromancers? Maybe. Speaking of necromancy, we should definitely do more sorcery. Should definitely get into more sorcery here too. Alright. Right, let's go see if we can find ourselves a thrall. Time to go thrall hunting. Back we go. Let's go check the... What is it? There's like an armorer and a standard guy over here. We can go check real quick. Check those guys real quick. Curious what they are. There's one of them I think constantly changes. The other one I think is maybe... It's either a tier 2 or tier 3 treasure seeker. You always come after us when I try to run past you without having combat, so I'm just going to hit you first. We'll always use more pelts. That works out. Alright. Who are they today? How do you see me from over there? I just don't know. You had his back turned and everything. Oh, he had that good old hyper armor, so he couldn't get knocked over. That's good. We timed it properly. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, level 2 and armor 3. Why is it with all the armors? Why are there armors hanging out with all the treasure seekers? Little hyper armor.
God.
Ah, a helmet. Perfect. Oh no, don't do that. Bonk him first. We must be getting it because of the bonus that's going on right now. The bonus items. Bonus harvest stuff that's going on for the week. And just drop this. We're just not going to carry that at all. There's no point in keeping it in our pockets. Alright, so we got 4 more. Excellent. So it was 4, that was 7, that was 10. So that puts us at 21. So we need another 9. And we can go and upgrade. And then we need probably another 10. So we need like 19 more. On the 4 that we have, so if we can get ourselves 23 in our pockets, we can go and upgrade, and we can go and get the fountains I want. We can get those fountains. Perfect. Yeah, let's go hunt through Sephiroth. Oh, let's actually get some water first. We're quite thirsty. Yeah, let's go see if we can find ourselves a new dancer. Or a tier 3 combat thrall. Not an archer. Not an archer. On a melee thrall. I mean, a named thrall would be nice, but I don't think we get named thralls for combat in Sephiroth. I don't think they spawn. Yeah, we're getting like a little bit of lag over here. Blacksmith 2, Blacksmith 1. We got a Blacksmith 3, so we're fine as is. Carpenter 2, Carpenter 2. We could find a Carpenter 3, that'd be great. Oh my goodness, we found Luba. We found her. That's it. Our journey's over. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Alright, we're gonna go and clear this whole area. We found Luba the Luscious. We now have our brand new thrall. I'm glad we lost our last thrall. The last thrall was worthless compared to Luba.
Set will grant me cunning.
We'll go clear out this part of the street here.
I will cut your heart out.
Back up. Another jump attack. Spin if we can. Oh no. Nope, I'm crippled. Don't do it. Don't do it. Swim! Swim faster! Okay, mistakes were made. I fought a couple too many people. Too many people. Jeez, I gotta be careful. Gotta make her your friend? Yeah, we're gonna make her our friend. But we need to clear the street first so no one else defends her. Because everyone likes Luba, so we gotta make sure that no one is gonna try and keep her there. We need to bring her with us. I bit off more than I could chew. If I had to... You know, we should probably make a greatsword. I don't want to wait until we get to Star Metal, and then we can make a Star Metal greatsword. Make one of those. Oh man, we can make that blood crystal greatsword. Oh, it looks so gorgeous. I'd like to make another one of those. If we had that, that would help out a lot. You're nearly dead. We gotta be very careful. We're almost leveled up though, so that'll give us Even more carrying capacity, which would be nice. I don't think we managed to kill anyone, did we? No, I didn't even manage to kill one person there. They're all fully healed now. Someone's missing, though. The lady's missing. Okay, ready? Oh, I didn't bring any... I should have brought that poison with me. I did not bring those poisons with me. Okay, there's one. I just had to wait till that guard was gone. Now we can just take out the carpenters. My poor stamina.
The jackal laughs for me.
Iron and some reinforcements. Oh. Bonk. 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 Okay. Take this hide for now. We'll probably have to drop some of it. Keeps the weight. Don't mind me, I'm just harvesting bodies over here. Mind me not, good sir. Mind me not. I'm not at full health, but let's take him out before he goes by a place where there's friends that will come and help him. And stagger him into oblivion here. You saw nothing! That's right. You did see nothing. Just bonk your friend here real quick. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Bring a hammer down on his head here. Keep him staggered. Good. Okay. Bonk him. Bonk. Just 12 more of those and we're done. Alright, so it looks like we just have this guy and Luba left. Fighter 2 and Luba. Luckily, Luba does have more health than Fighter 2, and if we can keep the cook away from joining, that could be really good. Let's wrap ourselves up here. Don't have anything to aggro them over here, though. So let's try and reduce our weight below 50%, so we have slightly faster stamina regen. Alright, how are we going to do this? Because we need to kill him without killing Luba, and then we need to retreat and let her reset.
The serpent! Enemies at the gate!
Nope, the cook joined. Awkward. Luba, no. Okay, let's un-target. Un-auto-target here. We'll go for some taps. We won't go for combos, we'll go for taps. Tap and a dodge. Back up. A tap and a dodge. 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 No, Luba, get out of the way. Oh, I went through him. That's not good. Don't go through him. Luba, get to the back of the line, Luba. Tap. Oh, I tried to go for more than one hit. That was a mistake. These Kopashes cause cripple, so gotta be careful. We need to kill at least one of them before we reset them. Otherwise, it's a loss of progress. Oh, it's so dark. I couldn't tell if that was Luba or not. Luba or the cook. One more. Yes. Okay, cook down. Oh, it's so close. Right, and done. Oh, he's got lots of good stuff on him. All right, let's let Luba reset. Let her go reset. We'll jump back onto this outcropping here and bandage our wounds. Yeah, little taps, just a little pokey. That's exactly right. Just poke him ever so slightly. Slowly poke him to death. Gentle pokes. Let's get another Ambrosia on us, because it'll give us more damage for concussive, as well as give us more health, 40 extra health there. I'll definitely take all that. A quick little bonk. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the cook go? The cook's body is probably falling through the floor already. Alright. You're the only one left? Is there anyone that's pathing over here? That is a no. There should be no one else that we accidentally aggro. Alright, Luba. Alright, Luba. Here we go. Waiting for full health. We're a little overweight. Drop ourselves below that 50%. Auto green potions are nice. Drop the candle. Drop the bark, got plenty of bark. Okay, there we go. Alright. Ready, set, here we go. Come on to your 4th roll. Come on. Man, I'm so glad we brought a steel truncheon. Alright, currently we have her... Uh-oh, I hear someone else angry at us. That's not good. Stamina back. No! Okay, so she's stuck in the wall. Perfect. Okay, so if we can kill these guys, we can probably go grab Luba. Uh-oh, she's no longer stuck in the wall. Get out. Oh, we're so close. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, it's crippled. I was like, why are we lagging? We're not lagging. We're just crippled. Matt? It's comboing at me. Don't you do that. Don't stop comboing me.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Oh, that's the person up above. Hopefully she doesn't have a bow. Too bad. He's down. Luba got stuck. Luba. I think she was trying to reset, but she couldn't. Better get us down to back. Alright. Come on. Oh, thank goodness she did not fall through the floor. Yes. Come with me. I'll show you the world. Literally speaking, we're going to take you on an adventure. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go. We got what we came to market for. It's time to get out of here. Alright, we leveled up. We're leveling up from our tier 1 bottom of the barrel dancer to a tier 4 tip-top tier dancer. This is amazing. The entertainer of our dreams. Oh my gosh, she still has her weapon in her hand. She's very well trained. She never drops her weapon, regardless of her state of consciousness. Good on her. Yeah, let's get home. It should only take 40 minutes. Oh no, it should only take 20 minutes because we have the, again, we've got the compensation super speed training going on right now. It's great. Because normally, prior to the Age of War update, training Luba the Luscious would take 25 hours on a server, or anywhere really, that has default brawl taming times. It would take 25 hours. But with the Age of War, it's now 45 minutes, and with the compensation thing that's going on right now, because of the mistake with thralls, it's actually halved, so it is instead 22.5 minutes. 22.5 minutes. So we can go ahead and stick her in here, go do a quick little mission for something, and then she'll be ready. And she'll be ready. Then what we're going to want to do is level her up, like heavily level her up. And by that I mean she sits on the sidelines, we kill a whole bunch of stuff. We're good to go. She's going to have significantly more health, and we're going to put her in significantly heavier armor. We'll probably, actually, we're going to make that Stygian armor that we were looking at, the stuff that takes the chitin. The chitin armor we were talking about. We'll go learn that and we'll make that for her. So I'm pretty sure she's an agility-based brawl. So if we're going to do that, we should probably give her agility-based armor. For a bonus to her agility. Alright. Home sweet home. Ooh, she's coming through the wall! Oh my goodness, you gonna be okay? Listen, you know what? She's really stressed. She really has to, like, air herself out. There we go. Much better. She had to air herself out, you know, like, every literal fiber of her being. She needed to kind of get a little air there. You know? Alright, off she goes. So we should come back in 25 minutes. She should be done. We'll come over here. Higher tier ones. She got the shivers. Need better clothes? Yeah, she really got shivering and shaking for sure. Alright, give me that silk. Oh yeah, and we got the silk glove. Excellent. Alright, that's all we needed. Now we can go ahead and make the last piece of gear we were looking for. Now we just need the bracers. Nice. That's done. Let's go and get the ambrosia started. We got some work to do here, which hopefully will take long enough for her to finish training. Come on. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Get up and across. Yeah, no big deal. She's just morphing into a spider. That was some serious clipping issues. Those some serious tier clipping issues right there. Alright, drop off these. Those. That's enough to convert, so we can then upgrade this. So we can go ahead and we can upgrade that in just a moment here. And then we can start on our journey to making some fountains. Yes, some beautiful fountains. Which we can get water out of. So we don't have to use these gross looking wells. Always nice. Alright. Also give us some extra ambrosia, which is good. Which again is hallowed food, which gives us strength and health. Yeah, you look at that. That is ridiculous how fast they train now. It's absolutely insane how fast they train now. Let's go and empty our inventory of all of our nonsense. So first thing first, I'll take all the tar. Let's go over here. I'll take the tar. Here's more hides. Give you more tar. Make another 646 of those. Make me more tar. Drop off the bricks. Actually, we're really close to... Wow, we need to go get more stone. We're almost done with stone production into bricks. Holy. Oh my goodness, we got 2 stacks of iron, too. Alright, don't you stop now. Just make infinite iron reinforcements. We'll turn them into steel if we don't use them for construction. We'll use them regardless. That in there. We'll hold on to these for now. Where are we at with the drying? Oh, nice. It's going very well. Very well indeed. Perfect. You're all done, so we'll get you on insulated wood next. We're 1,472. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's gonna be good. So that'll give us plenty. That should be enough for us to go and once this is done, which is going very quickly to start with. Once this is done, we should have enough of everything we need to start upgrading the base to tier 2. So we're probably like 30 minutes to an hour. We can start working on that. 30 minutes to an hour from now. Great, she's already a quarter of the way there. Let's see. We just need a couple more bonk, and we're good to go. Let's go double check and see if the guys next to us have... Oh. If the guys next to us respond. We're gonna go and fix these elevators here. When we go and rebuild this part of the base, when we rebuild the base itself, we're gonna go and fix that. Yeah, they're back. Okay, let's just be smart about it. Don't die. Be smart about it. Don't die. Take them out. All right, everyone. Come here. Really can't wait till we get better weapons. Coming before my hyper armor activated. Watch out. Yeah, it's literally always an armor 3. Huh. What do you know? let go up from punishment to try and get us a little bit of health here back. So our health pop back up. Punishment's over. Ah, that dagger. No! Fatal error. Game crash. The UE4 Conan Exiles. Okay, well, that's send Funcom a bug report, and they're not sending a bug report. Oh my goodness. Well, our body's dead for sure. Okay, again, another thing. We're not going to let this count. We had a fatal game error. Yeah, we got Funcommed again. This will not count against us dying in an Ironman, but this is getting a little obnoxious. It's getting a little obnoxious. So what do they... let's see, so... What a coincidence. Spiders have clipping issues too. It's true, they do, yeah. So what did they do that made them give a buff to the follower timing? Did they nuke all followers or something? Yeah, they did. Definitely doesn't count when it's the server, not you. Yeah. It's just really annoying, because I don't want to die at all. I want 0 deaths. But the server is like, well, we're just gonna take a death tax here real quick. Give me a quick moment. We're gonna take a quick death tax from you. So what ended up happening with Funcom was on Friday last week, so 6 days ago, they updated the decay timers on official PvP servers or on all official servers, but this only affected official PvP servers on the Exiled Lands, or official servers on the Exiled Lands. So it wasn't just PvP, it was everyone. But on the Exiled Lands, what they did is they changed everything to a 1-week decay timer from the 2-week decay timer that was for the summer months. But they changed the Thall decay timer to a 1-day decay timer. So that meant that if you did not log in within 1 day, all of your thralls would just vanish. They'd be gone. They disappeared. And so because of that, they rolled back the servers 2 days, and since there was a loss of progress, oh, we are alive. Nice. I will take that. Sick. That's so sick. I will take that. I don't know why we're still alive. Oh, you know what? Because since it was a fatal crash, instead of server lag and then kicking us, it probably just instantly logged us off, and NPCs don't attack unconscious bodies. So we probably got designated as unconscious while they were attacking us. Looks like we did kill 2 of them, though, so that's unfortunate. We don't get to reap the benefits of those 2, at least. That's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. But yeah, so what ended up happening was Funcom accidentally had anyone who didn't play for a full day, all of their standing thralls, not the thralls in your workbenches, but all the standing thralls, decayed, and all of the armor and weapons they were carrying disappeared as well. So they rolled back the servers, and to let people that were playing that then lost all that progress actually make some progress back, they gave us a week of expedited, oh my goodness, jeez, run. Expedited experience gathering and thrall conversion times. Are you the one with low health? No, you're the one with low health.
The jackal laughs for me.
Now we can just stagger you into oblivion. Alright. Funk. Funk. Yeah, grab you. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Alright. Got 3 more. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. Ambrosia Innis. I think we need 5. We're gonna need to get... I was really hoping we could get more off of those bodies, but that's okay. We can come back at it in 15 minutes when they respawn. That is fine. Okay. In the meantime, she is now past halfway done. It's just insane how fast they are. If you played this game before, It just feels so. It feels almost cheating how fast that they end up being tamed. Let's take this normal meat out. We've got enough decaying meat in here at this point. Putrid meat. It looks like it actually isn't working because the plant fiber is still there at max. Give me the silk. So much silk. Relic hunters give so much silk from their gear, it's great. Here, can I hold to this? Squeeze that tar. Turn this into tar. Hold on to the orb. Oh, we got a cutlass. An iron cutlass, which is useless to us. Turn this into iron. Bam. Here we go. Would have been a lot of quit players and decayed bases that didn't roll back, so, you know, it was really bad. Yeah, no, it definitely was. There were a lot of people on the forums threatening to just drop the game forever. A reasonable reaction, to be honest, when you lose, like, because some of the people that are playing this game play on not PvP servers. The PvP servers, it doesn't really matter, right? At any point in time, all of your stuff can be taken away from you on a PvP server. So, oh no, I lost all my thralls. It could happen at any point in time on a PvP server. But on a PvE server, where other players can't destroy your base and murder all of your thralls, and you lose all that progress, that's gotta hurt. Because you literally signed up for a server where that would never happen. And then it happens. So for PvP, I'm over here, I'm like, man, whatever. It is what it is, you know? Alright, we need 350, 60, and 250. Let's level this up. How's it going, Idlang? How are you doing today? No legendary weapons yet? No, not yet. Not yet. No legendaries yet. We're playing an Ironman playthrough. I'm not risking fighting a skull boss at the moment, a 3 skull boss at the moment. Or 2 skull, or whatever it is. We could probably go beat the crocodile at this point, though. If we wanted to go get him. Alright, so we needed 350, 60, 250. Doesn't PvP also have a higher harvest rate? It does. It has it has a 2 times harvest rate more than the PvE server. So it's a 4 times harvest rate on PvP and a 2 times harvest rate on PvE and a 1 time harvest rate on a solo playthrough. Unless you upgrade that. 3 skull, yes. Croc would be the easiest. Yeah, I think crocodile is what we would go for. But you know, if we die, then we lose all of our progress. So I'm still a little hesitant to go and fight the croc. Trying to be cautious here. Alright, let's level this bad boy up. Time for an upgraded version of the Shrine of Mitra. Let me hit this thing so I can get a good view on it. There we go. Now I can watch the shrine become upgraded. Be good. Yeah, some of the PvE servers have some massive, beautiful structures too. To lose months of work. Like that would be devastating. Yeah, at least it would only be thralls, but still, like some of them, because the thrall limit is like 70 follower limit, so that could be like 60 thralls that you had that were top, like max leveled, have all of the gear that you wanted on them, might even have the body types that you were looking for, depending on how in depth you were as a PvE player, right? You might have found like the exact body types you're looking for the different jobs and positions and whatnot. You know, like maybe you don't like crafter thralls that have the bald head hairstyle, so you specifically kept grinding to get new ones that didn't have that, right? Like, so there's a potential for a lot of time that was spent. Or I guess the crafter thralls weren't a problem, but you know what I mean for the others. Any minute now. Come on. And any moment now. And it just... There it is. Nice. Ah, I really like it. It's so good. It looks really nice. What do you think of a tavern that serves magical beings? Like a shocker lizard and sea drake? That'd be pretty cool. Do thralls only level with combat? Correct. They only level with combat. Now that we're at tier 2, we can now make the Mitran garb. We can still make our ambrosia. We can still make our ankh. But more importantly, we can make our statues of refreshment. That's what we want. So we need 5 each. We got 33 minutes left on this bad boy. We need a little more time. So let's go ahead and we'll take this with us. It takes brick and 5. So we need 10. I want 2 of them. I want 2 of those. Makes things a little more difficult. You need to level your dude? Yes. But right now, it's 2 times experience. So he will level at twice the normal rate. So that's good. You can do that. Is it acceptable in your world for people to eat shark lizard? That's a good question. That's a good question. Is it okay to eat those creatures? It'd be weird if you're at an establishment that served those creatures while other patrons are eating those creatures, yeah? We don't want those. Those are bottom tier. Bottom tier garbage. Alright, so it's 32 minutes, and now it's 5 hours and change. Okay, we'll leave it in there. So that'll have it last longer. Alright, we're out of brick. We need to get more brick going. Let's move the brick over. We need to get more dried wood soon, too. There we go. I'll have to do a brick run. Yeah, we just need to onk out another 7. Which, there's just... I guess we can get the 2 that are up here. There's the 4 down here, there's 2 up here, there's the 2 down here, and then we can go all the way to Sephimaru for the rest, but... The problem with Sephimaru is we always can accidentally pull in too many if we're not careful. Let's drink that up. Let's actually go grab the other things we need here. Grab this. Let's go restock. I really don't need to carry that. I'm going to carry 5. Fine, 5's fine. We need to make more concentrated aloe extract. That requires more alchemical base, which means we need to go get more gold. We need to do a gold run. We just still need to get so many resources. It's... Alright, so let's go and grab some more of these boys. Grab some more souls. While we're out, we can go pick up some stone. I'm back with some stone. Let's go kill these guys first while we have low encumbrance. Oh, Left Hand Luke is online. He's our neighbor. Left Hand Luke is our friendly neighbor. I don't think I saw him jumped into chat today. Maybe he's lurking. Could be. You're building a Bard Academy city and decided that fancy restaurants would serve more exotic animals? I mean, I don't see why not. I think it's cool. Right, something for the more refined palate, yes? Yeah. Took a second. I was thinking of them as clients at first, but yes. I just realized that no, it's but yeah, for the more refined palate, the shock lizard is a delicacy that only a select few can truly enjoy to the utmost, for it requires a refined taste. Right? That's how you upsell it. That's how you upsell it right there.
I will rip you apart!
We'll see about that, mister. Oh. Don't throw those. Tier 1. Slave taker. Yeah, he's not going to last long. Right? And down you go.
Be still, darkness.
An aloe. Nice. Some bark. Not so nice. 2 and 1. Was a body left over? I'll take that. Nice. Okay. So that puts us at 3, 6. We got 6 of them, so we just need 4 more. 4 more, and we have our 2 statues of refreshment, which will be nice. We were going to get stone on our way back, so let's grab some stone. And with this stone, we shall make more brick, and with that brick, we shall build a better building. However, we don't really need brick for what we're building right now, but we're going to need the brick later. I want to, for the shrine, where we have the shrine, I want to make that out of stone brick. And for our house, I want to make that out of insulated wood. So we need the brick for the stone brick building, but we don't really need that much brick. Though the brick is going to be necessary for when we start building tier 3 crafting stations. It takes a lot of brick for some of the tier 3 crafting stations. They're still going to need thousands. Regardless. Regardless if we're using it to build the house or just for the crafting stations, we're going to need them. Yeah, I really want to go and rebuild. We were supposed to go do a dungeon today. We got stuck just doing household chores and grabbing a new thrall. That's okay. That's okay. There's always another day. We're going to be playing a good amount of Conan here, so it's not going to be as long of a break as last time. 2 days ago we played Conan as well, but then there was a big break in between the previous time and last time. I need to drop a little more weight. Can we drop the heights? We're playing a lot more coming up right now because we have open slots. Anyone who's hanging out in chat right now who has not voted for what game we're going to be playing to replace Darkest Dungeon 2, please go take a look at the pinned comment up at the top of the stream and go ahead and click that link. Go to the vote. It is rank choice vote, so you drag and drop those options in the order that you're most interested in, with the one you would like to see me play the most at the top and least at the bottom. Conan Exiles, again, is a game that we play in between and on in between games and on weekends, so we will still be playing Conan Exiles, but this is to replace Darkest Dungeon, which was our Monday-Tuesday game. So if you've yet to vote, please go ahead and vote. If you're watching the VODs, you can always jump onto the Twitch channel as well, and then double check to see if we have a vote going by hitting the current vote button. It is down in the About section on the Twitch channel here. Drop these off. Drop off the 1. Punk. There we go. Drop off the 3. We're not going to do the actual production. Hello? We're not going to do the production of it until we have all of them. And the iron. And the bar. Okay, this is staying very busy now. This is good. I mean, actually, look at just how much hide we have here. A lot of hide. It's a bunch of leather we're making too, which again is worthless. We don't need that leather anymore. At least not in that quantity. Way too much. So since we're playing this today, Thursday means that we finished Reprobed. Yes, yesterday we finished Reprobed. That's correct. So that means next Wednesday. So this coming Tuesday, 5 days from now, we will start playing whatever game wins the vote. 6 days from now, there'll be start of a brand new vote to replace our Wednesday-Thursday game. Which is what, so next Wednesday-Thursday we'll be playing Conan Exiles as well. I don't want to do 2 votes at the same time, because there's a potential that it'll be confusing and people only end up voting for one. I want to make sure everyone votes that wants to vote. So I don't want to do 2 side by side. Alright, so that's sorted. She's done! Nice. Welcome to the world, Luba. Get you in here somehow. Brando, can I put you, like... This is a problem. We need to sort this out. Here, you go block the front door. That's fine for now. It's fine for now. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the world, Luba. Luba the Luscious. Give me that. What is your inclination? Yeah, agility, that's what I thought. So her inclination is agility. She actually has pretty poor agility gain. So we're going to focus her on vitality instead. We want her to not die. So here, take all of my food. Because this food gives her a plus 14. We could give her gruel for strength, or I think it's fish for agility. We're not going to do that. We'll have her do this. We'll go jump back over here. We'll grab the short sword. So the short sword is an agility weapon. What's this? Let's go ahead and let's get her some agility armor. Unlock this. I'm pretty sure this is agility armor. There's thick and heavy padding, which requires thick. I don't actually have as much thick leather as I thought. I thought we had 2 or 3 stacks of it. Heavy. Get to work on that. Then what else do we need for the Stygian soldier? That's it. We got everything else. Perfect. Stygian infantry tacit. I don't know what this gives us. It's medium armor though, so don't care about that. That's light armor. No, it's medium armor. Yeah, no, we want heavy armor for sure. Definitely want to do that. You're finding it hard to concentrate. You're lurking for a little bit here before you started talking, but you need to shut your eyes. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the stream. No problem. And sleep well. Yeah, sleep well, Strong. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Don't be shy. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll make these. Make me that. Make me this. Make me that. Make me the boots. And make me the tacit. Yes, agility weapon damage. Perfect. Heavy armor, agility weapon damage. We're going to give her a full set of Stygian soldier gear. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. She's going to be very sturdy. 66 armor on just the bracers. The chest piece gives 231. My chest piece gives 87. She's going to be a tank. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And we're going to get rid of this. Oh, this Kopesh. Get rid of that Kopesh. Alright, Luba. There she is. Oh, she's missing her tacit. There we go. Pull out your weapon. Look at her. She's menacing. Now what we can do is, since we have the power of sorcery, is, you know, if we're not really into her wearing this, we can get her to fight like this. And oh so shall we. This gives health bonus, which is kind of cool. But we want her to do agility damage. It's more important. So first things first, let's go and get rid of the stuff that I've got, just so I don't get confused. For that. For that. For that. Alright, let's go ahead and convert her armor. Alright, so the stats will be this, the appearance will be this. We combine that. Okay. The appearance will be the bracelets, the stats will be the bracers. The appearance will be the legging, or the anklets. Appearance will be the tacits. No, the stats will be the tacits. We have enough to fix it if I make the mistake, though. And just like that, our armor's ready. Oh, yeah, I left it all on this. Left it all on the bench. Bam. Now she runs around in her dancer garb, but it is incredibly sturdy. So now she has, with the extra 4.5 damage per piece that she has to agility weapon damage. Now, if we look at the stats and what she does with agility weapon damage, she does 30% extra damage. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. And she has 810. Holy. 810. I'm running at 331. Can you also illusion armor to look like nothing? No. No, I don't believe you can, Critter. I don't think you can. Also, how you doing, Critter? Hopefully you're doing well today. I do not believe you can do that. You always have to be wearing something. Damn, drop that off. This. She also has 1,487 health, so she's got a lot of health too. Rhino, you'd be so kind just to go back to your corner. Luba, could you move over there? Thanks. Rhino, back to your corner. Thank you. This is going well. Put that off. And I guess we'll put it in the build chest, because I don't know where else I want to put it. We're going to put this ambrosia here. I'm going to take 3 more out. So. Excellent. Should do the same with the storm mask. I don't need to carry that on me. Put that off. You saw people are running around in only a loincloth, but have full armor, but you believe it was heavily modded. Yeah, I think you can do that heavily modded, but not with base game. I need to go and repair all of our armor, so let's go do that real quick. Well, you know what? We also need to go ahead and upgrade her armor too. Think about it. We can upgrade her armor with even more defense. We just need to go and learn it. Of course. Armor smithing. Armor smith. We're just going to give her additional armor. With diminishing returns, it's not really going to give her much. But I'd rather give her that kind of upgrade. As far as just thick hide. Or thick leather. Borrow all this. Okay. 4 out of 20. That's fine. 100 out of here, and have you. Nope, another 100. Place the amount to take. And we'll make 1 more. Drop off this. It's gonna be good. Yeah, she's at level 0, and she's got that much health. Yeah. She's tier 4. Yeah, she's a tier 4 Thrall. Luba the Luscious. We can give her a new name if we want to later. It's kind of interesting that this thing's still glowing. It shouldn't be glowing anymore. So we finished our work, but okay. Nice. So 165. 177. So it gives a plus 12, which again, due to diminishing returns of armor gain, it's actually not going to give that much in total damage mitigation. It's probably going to be mitigating maybe 60%. Actually, we can find out. We can put this armor on real quick. Find out how much it diminishes. It would be interesting to know just how much she's not taking in terms of damage. We want her to slowly turn into a bit of a tank. Just so we don't lose her. Like we did our last intern. Let's go put her clothes on real quick. So we get 800 because she has the agility bonus. So she has 150 from her 20 agility. But the 800 that we have right now gives us 61% damage mitigation. 61% of damage is just ignored. That's pretty good. That does come in with our grit and everything else, though. It's pretty good. No? I want to get her a better weapon at some point. That's good enough for now. She's got the food she needs. She's got a weapon. Good. We're going to want to go level her up a little bit. Is there anything else we want to do for her first before we go? Or are we good to go? We're good to go. I gotta get hardened steel. Pop myself off. Anything else we wanted to do? Anything else we need to learn? It's all hardened steel. We can't do anything with hardened steel yet. Steel mace doesn't do as much as what we have. So yeah, we can go to the ancient mace, but again, that's only 34 damage. Which is actually the same as the perfected mace. I think. Maybe? Is that the same as the perfected mace? Maybe it's not. Perfected mace might actually be 2 less. It is 2 less. So the ancient one would actually do more damage. So we could go to the ancient one. Get 2 more damage out of it. Hardened steel is in 3 levels, so we just have to get the hardened steel is the hard part. You're very happy you kept your current companion alive to level 11 now? Nice! But he's only tier 1, so squishier than her. And only 1 heavy armor piece so far, since you're on level 43. You're still running around the starter area with him mainly, because he's still squishy as well. Totally understand that. You should be able to make a full heavy armor set, though. Her hair is doing something. Her hair's doing a thing. Alright. Alright, let's go see if we can go and get the last of the bonks that we need. Go and make our fountains. We can get the last of what we need for our fountains. And in doing so, you stay there. You stay right there. We can't put her in... Uh-oh. Is that a sandstorm? That's awful timing. Oh, we can do it real quick. I think we can kill him real quick here. Sandstorms only affect the player, not NPCs. Oh, that's not good. I always try and get in there and hope my hyper armor's gonna hold, but it just doesn't. Let's drop down. Back up. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. He's going for Luba right now.
Like the Cobra Exile, my fight is dead.
Luba, run. I forgot. Poison this. Get him, Luba. Okay, down you go. Luba's gotten a level. I have to be very careful with hitting her or else I'll get her poisoned. And also just doing damage, which is not what I want to do. Perfect. 2 levels. Nice. She got 2 levels out of that. She's now level 2. Bonk. This guy. Bonk. Alright, there's the sandstorm. Let's get inside. Get inside. Okay, oh, they gave us full shelter for a second there. Alright, full shelter. Nope, no shelter. Alright, we're in. Oof. Yes, we got lovely Luba. That's exactly right. How's it going, Dax Daxon? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Right. So we've got this guy's all poisoned up now. Make life easier on us. Dax Daxon, how do you like our lion rug? He is melted with the floor and we're letting him do what he wants to do. Alright, good, you're done bleeding. Alright, oh my goodness. She's gained an extra 100 health from that fight. She gained 2 strength, 1 agility, and 3 vitality out of that, and some amount of grit, but I don't know how much grit she got. It hasn't affected how much damage she does, but that's still good. Good. You could be also want the better armor for you. That does make sense. It's more important that you stay alive, it's true. You haven't quite decided how to use your resources, and you want to level the battle pass. That makes sense. Almost done, though. Good. But since the battle pass will make you craft armor every other day, you're procrastinating. That makes sense. Taking the game quite slow, but managing to get the battle pass to level 56 today. So you should make it in time. Excellent. Yeah, because you have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks, critter. You got to get it done. You got 2 weeks until the battle pass is over. If you want to get the battle pass done, you got 2 weeks to do it. You got a hardened brick. Crazy. Luba, just wait there for me. Wait there for me, Luba. All this iron. Dump off all this iron. Make me even more reinforcements. Make me more. Always use more. Alright, we need 40 of you. Perfect. It's the wrong one. I wanted to open the door. No! Didn't want to pull the chain, I wanted to open the door. We really got to sort this stuff out. We're going to have to do this when we rebuild. Have to fix it. Alright, let me get going on back. You said that we don't have... We won't be here tomorrow. His birthday? Nice. Will the multipliers stay? Thankfully, they do. They do. They do stay and they continue to stack up. Just don't let them stack up to 20. They don't stack up past 20. I am fingers crossed that this 50 times is going to push into the next battle pass. Fingers crossed it will. That was from the first debacle that occurred at the beginning of the Age of War Chapter 1. I'm hoping that that'll stick around. It does. It's gonna be awesome. It took 17 completions for me to complete the Chapter 1 Age of War Battle Pass. 17 completions. So it took no time at all. It took, what was it, 1 week? Because I already had the buildup of 20 from not needing to do anything on there. It's good. If you want to rush the battle pass, yeah, you can do that. You can do that too. But the main thing here is Critter's brand new to the game and learning everything. So the battle pass is actually really good for learning stuff. Because it like tells you to go to certain places, it tells you to like make certain things. That's good. Pour myself some more tea over here. So in Critter's case, I definitely recommend just going through the battle pass as you play. You managed to stack it up to 19, then brought it back down to 12. Good, good, yeah. You don't want it to stack all the way up. All right, we'll take this back with us and we'll store it. Well, nah. We'll use it. Let's get Ambrosia out of there. All right, check this guy out. Look at this fountain. We're not going to put it down because I think if we put it down, we can't pick it back up. But look at this cool fountain. We're going to go put that down in the base. So when we go ahead and we redesign this base, which we might just do now, honestly. Maybe we just go do some heavy renovation right now. We can do some heavy renovation. We're going to keep the foundations. But I want to expand. So we're just going to have to kick all of the thralls outside. I'm going to have to break some of the crafting stations. For like wherever we put like new doors and walls and stuff. And I want to get a better elevator system set up here so we're not struggling to get through the door. Because that's obnoxious. But when we get that set up, we'll have these 2 fountains here for us. Which will be great. This iron longsword. Let's get rid of that. And then some iron. Some 12 iron out of that. Bonk. Oh, steel. Jeez. It was a steel longsword. That might have actually been worth holding on to. Now, we've got the perfected version, so that's not worth it. We got the perfected version, which is actually just strictly better. Much better. Hey, comment. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Are you a fan of standard Conan, PvP Conan? A mix of everything? Alright, we're actually running low on tar again. Or actually, you're gonna have to pull out some more brimstone. More stacks. Brimstone. Continue the brimstone. More steels. So that's 1,570 steel that we can make here. It's good. Alright, so if we're gonna go and start doing renovation, make sure we're in a good spot for this. Let's go ahead and also dump inventory stuff we don't need to carry on us here. Don't need to carry those. Plant fiber can go in here. Funk. Go. Management hydrate, you got it. You got delicious black rose tea today. Shaking it up. I've been drinking so much of the blackcurrant tea. I've been blasting through it. It's great. The journeys are often stuff you can't really do for you, though. You're stuck in the ticker journey to get to level 20 because it actually requires the advanced. Yeah, because that one's still messed up. I'm hoping they fix that. Yeah, the journeys take some time, especially with the levels you need to get to. For example, potion making, you have to go all the way to the volcano to get gold. Oh, some of these are tough. Some of these take a while. But they're still good to get. This is a good one, being able to make this epic weapon. Nice. It's not as good as some other weapons out there, but, you know, all it takes is visiting locations. Sunning Place, Black Galleon, Zelha, Sephimaru, New Asgarth, Mountains of the Dead, and Volcano. It's pretty easy. You don't even have to go to the ice for this. And this requires going to the ice. This requires running around. This one's gonna be tough though, because I don't know if we can do the I don't know if we can do the Midnight Grove. I'm too nervous. Maybe we can do it if we can get Luba up to like really high level, but I don't know. We have Journeyman Butcher. Let's just get that done. Mason, Rough Consolidate, Hardened Brick. We really don't need any of these. Drink from a well. We have a well, actually. Maybe we can get through some of these. Stone Consolidate. I've got Stone Consolidate right here. Get that one done. Hardened Brick. We have to craft a Hardened Brick. Right? Get one Stone Consolidate, and we can make one Hardened Brick real quick since this thing is all done with this. Oh! I thought it was done. It's just out of burning material. Luba, could you hang tight? Thanks. Go ahead and grab more stuff to burn with. Also to make more not shaped wood, insulated wood. It's gonna take 50. That's 50 minutes. Again, each dried wood is essentially 1 minute and change. It's like 1 minute 8 seconds. So if you just count each one as 1 minute, you're good. Right. Make me one hardened brick. Right, make a hardened brick. Yeah, make a hardened brick. Make me a hardened brick. Done. Oh, actually, I had a hardened brick in my inventory, didn't I? Craft drier wood. Leave a weight. Drier wood. This wood in there. They haven't updated it. It's still not right. Can I get my... Okay, look at it over here. By placing wood and bark in a dryer, you can create dry wood and tar. They still have not updated that. I thought they fixed everything. They still have not updated that to say resin. You make dry wood and resin. Place bark and wood in the dryer inventory and activate it. I mean, it used to say tanner inventory, so it is technically working, but it still says tar. Dryer done. Insulated wood crafting done. More. Iron reinforcement crafting done. See, just finished that. Place an upgraded building piece. Is that the only one that's left? Well and done. Okay. In which case, let's go ahead and grab ourselves insulated wood, iron reinforcements. Then we go to building, and we go to insulated wood, and we go to... Bam. Should be faced that way. Go. Unlock the... Oh, we have to re-unlock it. That's right, because we redid everything. That's okay. They did knock it down to only 3 knowledge now, which is good. Then we can drink from a well. Nope. Luba, no. Just drink. Okay. Luba, you wait there. Done. Journey step done. Completed. Now we can get master, which is steel reinforcements, shaped wood. Which weird that crafting shaped wood is after making insulated wood. Isn't that weird? Craft insulated wood and then craft shaped wood. That doesn't make any sense to me, but there you go. How's it going, Icarus? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You're confused? Wouldn't you get into the spaceship and burn the Elden Tree? A while ago. We did that a while ago. It was good. I had a lot of fun with Elden Ring. It was a great game. Oh, Icarus, if you have yet to vote, we currently have a vote that's going on. We currently have a vote going on. And I blame you too as well. If you haven't voted, in the pinned comment up at the top of the chat, please go ahead and use the link there. It'll bring you on over to the vote. It's ranked choice, so drag into the order that you're interested in. Top one's the one you're most interested in. Bottom one you're least interested in. Whatever vote gets the most, whatever item game gets the most votes is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the vote list next time we do a vote. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time we do a vote. This vote is for our Monday, Tuesday time slot, and then next week we'll have another vote for our Wednesday, Thursday time slot. So we're going to have a vote and then another vote in a week. So please go ahead and vote. It is important to vote. Decide what game we shall play. Also, what do we get in this? We got branches and stone. Wow. Amazing. Drop off some branches. Hey, you know, we needed some more stone, so we'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. But yeah, so we can go ahead and we can do this one next. Bam. Master makes craft steel reinforcements. I think I can just lift one out of here, right? Lift one out of here. Yeah, done. Craft shaped wood. Done. Craft hardened brick. Wait, again? You have to craft hardened brick on both? Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Craft hardened brick. Craft hardened brick. Why? Why? Why is that twice? I mean, sure, it's not a big deal. It's pretty easy to do. But why is this on here twice? For master... To be a master mason, we need to revert back to the basics and start from the beginning again. You feel so powerful being able to tell Zelda what to do? Yeah. What game shall we play? You decide. Almost forgot to take out the trash? Oh no! Had to run and get that done? I'm glad you remembered. Important. Again, place an upgraded piece. Cauldron, access cauldron, and then done. Okay. Sure. Place another one. Did that work? Placing a higher upgrade of the same type in the same location. I guess it wants it to be like top tier, huh? Must be reinforced stone. We can't do that. We don't have enough hardened brick. We don't have any black ice. Okay, so we can't do this right now. All right, that's fine. Doesn't tell you that it needs to be of tier 3, but all right. So it goes. Any other journeys we can get done while we're just sitting around? Get this one going. Kick, dodge. Kick. We can do stone club and whatnot later. Not important. We can get that done while we're waiting for stuff to be crafted. Oh, wrong item. Insulated wood. Space occupied. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go and move some stuff out of the way here. It's a whole space occupied problem. Yeah, space is most definitely occupied. We got a line in there. Yeah, I'll have to do a tier 3 upgrade for sure. Copy-paste journey steps and modify. That's essentially what it seems like, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and let's pick up some stuff. We're gonna have to kick some people outside. Alright, Gazelle. Yeah, it's gonna work. Gazelle, you follow me. A little bit stopped. Will you just chill out over there for a moment? Alright, Gazelle. Must be placed on walkable floor. You go there. We're gonna go and kick everyone out of the house. We're gonna do a little bit of renovating. Rhino. I mean, Luba can stay with us because she doesn't take up that much space. She's human-sized. She's human-sized. She actually fits. But all the others we gotta kick out. All the way down. Door. Too far. Teleport to me. Me! Oh, I didn't tell him to follow, did I? We're just trying to pull him down here. Oh. Luckily, we were just close enough. I forgot it. We have to hit follow first so that we don't end up having the too far problem. Whoopsies. Good morning, Left Hand Luke. How are you doing today? You doing anything suspicious? Here we go. Oh, that's right, yeah. This is the holiday pushback trash collection. Alright, you follow me. We've got no health. We definitely don't want to lose this guy. He was a pain to get because we had to go so far to grab him. I mean, granted, we were actually just over there casually doing our own thing. He just happened to be around, but... Can I get him inside here? Close to another... Oh, yeah, because they're on both sides of the wall. Yeah. Could have stuck him inside otherwise. Bonk. Back up we go. We still have the lion and the leopard, and then we're done. I think it's just lion, leopard, and we're done. Yeah, it's really cool. You can put healing items in your follower's inventory, and then manually tell them to use it. It's cool. Luckily, the leopard, the lion, and the rhino are easy for us to get new ones if we need to, because they're all just nearby. Leopard. It might be a little imposing seeing that by this front door here there's a whole bunch of animals, but they're all like tier 1. they're all level 1. Or level, actually I think most of them are level 0. At least the leopard, the abyssal wolf, and the abyssal hound and the rhino all are. Alright, buddy, I know you've been enjoying your space down there, but I need you to come all with me. We're gonna give you a cozier place to be. You're currently nestled inside rocks. Left hand Luke, is that you? Mr. Super Over Encumbered, slowly walking back to your base. Is that you, Mr. Left Hand Luke? Yep, that's you. Okay, I'm just like, that's not you. I'm gonna go over there and murder whoever it is. They're over encumbered. Now's my chance. But no, we're friendly neighbors. There's no need for such things. Just instantly on high alert because this guy's level 60 over here. Wait a second. Wasn't this guy on the other server we played on? His clan name looks really familiar. I feel like he was on the last server we played on. Alright. Finally do some renovations in here. Now we're not going to have occupied issues. Let's get all these done first. I can't see the direction it is. Move some stuff out of the way. We won't have thralls occupying space. Your gazelle died, so you're stuck with a load of iron? Oh, wait, did it just die when you were just out going harvesting? It's a real bummer. Had that happen. It happens too often, unfortunately. You've stopped? We're all caught up on iron? Oh no, we're just out of burning material. Like, that can't be right. Just take a bunch of this. Now you can run for 3 hours, and you can run for 3 hours. Perfect. Enough insulated wood being made right now. Just rebuild your stock after you were raided the other week. Got sorted in order to move to... Oh, you're gonna move up to tier 3? Nice. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for tier 3. I'm still ways out. I'm just making sure we rotate these so that we get the... Oh, we need more material. So that we have all of the wood grain going the correct direction here. Out of iron reinforcements. Also got a whole bunch of wood in our inventory now. Stone. Breaking down those last ones. Luba, I do want you to follow me, but to wait there. Perfect. So can we talk about how unbelievably annoying the little other straps from your helmet hanging down your back of your neck would be? That would be infuriating. Oh yeah, when the wind hits it, the back of your neck would just be tickling the entire time. That would be really annoying, wouldn't it? I definitely wouldn't want those. I'd rather just have it be like another layer of a shell, because like the way that it's got like the outer layer and like a smaller layer inside, right? You see on the back of the head? There's kind of like that shell, the top shell, the bottom one. I would just do like a third and a fourth to kind of cave around the head. That's how I would design it. Get moved. Although I don't even know, like the thrall pot's only useful right now because we're using it as a fridge, and that's not that useful right now. Oh. Oh, I lost it. Come here. Can't really check, my head's in the way. There it is. Okay. Oh, my big head was in the way. I have to move this guy too. Just gonna pick him up. Alright, actually, real quick. Just make my life easy. Not this one. It requires blood. Need more vials. We can make more of those. Do you have bloodline in here? Yeah, it's blood. Let's go and respec just so we have full carrying capacity, just so we can make our life a little easier here. That. Use that. All attributes been replaced. Let's go get Beast of Burden so we can do this with the... We can do this in peace, yeah? We're close to getting there leveling passively, like on its own. But let's just get that done. 5. We'll knock out Vitality to max, and we'll just put Strength up to whatever it was. Fast Healing. Because our plan was to get this up, leveled up anyway. Glutton, and then we'll just get the 8 points here. We'll just do a little less damage. But essentially, this is what our build was before. We're just 2 points here instead of over here. And we'll put those 2 points in, and then we'll be done. Alright, there we go. Here's our health. Is that health? Okay. Back over here, and let's drop the items that we want to carry normally. Did I just not drop those for some reason? I guess it didn't. Where'd that steak come from? There we go. Alright. Let's pick these up. Let's just pick up our whole base, yeah? Leave the boxes. We can leave. Well, we can move this. Leave the things that make sense to leave, but we'll pick up everything else up here. And imagine if we didn't have that. That would have really stunk. Oh, that was the wrong item. Not what I meant to do. Pick up. Pick up. Now we can go faster. Do it this way. Alright. Everything else is small enough, it shouldn't be an issue. Just move the rest. Perfect, there we go. What does it mean, only one life to live? Do you quit after dying? Yes. This is a one-life run. If we die, that is the end of the run. We have to start all over. We're doing an Ironman playthrough. An Ironman solo playthrough. But the main suspect, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Also, while you're here, suspect, we have a brand new vote going on for what's going to be replacing Darkest Dungeon, which we finished on Monday this week. So in the pinned comment at the top of chat, you can go ahead and grab the vote. There's a link on there. It's ranked choice, so go ahead and drag and drop the options in whatever order is that you're most interested in. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. This is looking so much better compared to the wood, compared to the stone we were playing with before. The wood just looks so much nicer. I'm going to miss the arcane door that we have, but the arcane door has been a real pain in our butt. We have to crouch to get through it. So hopefully we'll go and get everything else sorted here soon. Yeah, we'll just move you there. Bam. So since you had to start over, you decided to be crazy and made your base near New Asgard. That's awesome. You're building your base on the side of the cliff. You just got your first baby animal, and it's a wolf pup. Nice. Wolves are really good in this game. They're just super cool. They're not like they're not the best animals. Cats are better than canines in this game, because they have the knockover ability, but they look really cool. The wolves look really cool, though. Oh, that was wrong. Quickly patch that up. Don't mind me or the hole in my wall. She's standing on it. Be so kind as to move over here, Luba. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll post heap here. Oh, sorry, Luba, didn't mean to tell you to go there, but that's alright. Making sure all the wood grain is in the correct direction. We kind of placed these a little haphazard, knowing that we were going to get them replaced when we got to tier 2. But now we want it to aesthetically look nice. Be pleasing to the eye. Go. And just like that, our wooden floor has been placed. Excellent. We're looking good. Looks really nice. That looks really nice. I like it. Yeah, small animal pen. Animal pen's not empty? What? Take everything. Remove it. There we go. Give me my ceiling back. Alright, I think we can still pick up more. Nope, we can't. Some brimstone on the ground. Okay. Nope. Couldn't quite hold all of it. Inventory got maxed. That's okay. As we continue to upgrade, we'll get that sorted. Crafting station, building, yeah. Insulated wood, pillars. Is pillars up? Perfect. Let's get this door sorted here. Huh. We can still have that in there. We probably shouldn't, but we can. It's a normal insulated wood door. Have it open that way. Grab our walls. Okay, so with our upgrades here, we definitely have enough material to do this. Great. But now we have to decide, how do we want to build this out? Because we can change the structure, and I'm thinking we change the structure. I think we change the way the structure is looking. So it's starting as an oval, or as a circle, but I think that's going to change. You know what we need? We need an artisan table. Where's my artisan table? I need an artisan table. Nope, that's not what I need. I need an artisan table. Here's table. Artisan table. This is what I need. Need steel. Oh, I need hardened brick. Oof. Huh. We do not have hardened brick. Quickly. Building places. Crafting. Smithing. Furnace. Quickly. I don't know if we have enough stone. Oh, we do have just enough stone consolidated. Amazing. You take 50. Take this. And brick. 50 brick. Go. You use this. You take 50 brick. And where my consolidate go? There it is. Consolidate go. And you take this. Take 50. And we'll just shove the rest of it in there, wherever it is. I keep going right past it, don't I? There it is. Perfect. And then we should also have a smelter. Speed that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just let this burn in the middle here. Our goal, oh my goodness, that was very hot. We almost lost some health there. Our goal is to go ahead and get a vault, then we can just plop a vault down and we can dump all of our garbage in there and we can clean this whole place out and go from there. We'll just continue with the walls in the meantime. Some of these walls will be taken down later, but at least for the moment we can get this set up. While we wait for our vault. There's a vault we can just dump in the center of the room. We'd have to remove the ceiling, which is fine. We have a fence around everything, so unless someone's got the ability to fly, which not everyone runs around with, we're good. And it's just us and Less Hand Luke online right now, so I'm not worried. Right. How do you manage to get so much stuff in your inventory? So you can carry... So there's... there are two different limits on inventory space. There's two different limits on inventory space. One is weight, and the other one is volume. One is weight, and one is volume. The only one that you're truly ever permanently limited on is volume. Because once all of your inventory slots are full, you can't carry anymore. Once they're all full, they're full. However, with attributes and expertise, Beast of Burden, when over-encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed, which works well. So we picked this up so that we can go and grab everything, completely weigh us down, and then still go ahead and get this done. Make life a little easier. Also, Reith, how are you doing today? Good to see you. That's done, and then we're on to the roof. So, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love it so much. Having Beast of Burden, its weight is too good. I love it too much. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good to have you here. It's too good of a perk. I struggle whenever we don't have it, honestly. I really, really do. Luba, we're just gonna let you chill out and dance for us, I guess. You can just help. Hello? Oh. Bird here. Huh. Interesting. You always want to go to that location? You do. She doesn't want to be lonely. She just wants to talk to the smelter. No, he's busy. Luba, he's busy. Stop it. I will put him back in the box if you keep this up. We'll just have her set to follow us. It's fine. I'll put him in the box. Don't think I won't do it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Alright. I'm gonna just wait until we get the vault here. Perfect. So that's done. Man, he makes it go so much faster. You're up next. Pick that up. Now we've got some hardened brick on us. 50. I'm gonna blast these out. We'll go on to the next one. It's empty. Let's take that. Person table. What else did you need for the vault? Steel reinforcements. A few steel reinforcements. We can go grab those. Bam. Didn't quite make it through that jump. The reinforcements. Give me the hardened brick. So close. How many do we have? Need 28 more. Yeah, I think no, you must only like me. We're the only one you're allowed to talk to. Everyone else is banned. Oh my goodness. You out of here? Alright, Icarus, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Sleep well. Grab all them. Grab all these. 12 left on you. 4 left on you. That smelter moved over. Actually, we can just move them over now. Save us more time. Since this one will finish up this remaining 2 while he's currently trying to blitz these out. One last one from you. We just need 11 left. Alright, 8 more. 7 more. So close. I think we have an inventory we want to process while we're waiting. Not particularly. Man, we have a lot of salt. You know, when you go pick up the pig... Did we pick up the... Did we pick up the pork recipe? Salted pork, we did. Nice. Okay, we need to go pick up some pork. Pork is not nearby, unfortunately, but we need to pick up some pork because pork's really good. It gives us the 15% increased damage. Nice, done. Come with me. Bam. Vault. Nope, don't put that on the ground. That thing costs a lot. Don't do that. Right. Pick this up. Luba. Okay, you can stand there, that's fine. That is fine. We'll move the thrall pot over here. We'll move the press. Nope, don't punch the press. Move the press over here. And move the grinder over there. And the vault. Which I thought I put here. Doesn't fit inside regardless. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. Luba, you keep following me. We're gonna go outside. Keep following me, Luba. I have to go outside for this one. There we go. Apologize in advance if you ask questions. You ask me questions. Your English is okay tier. No worries. No worries. Try to understand as much as possible, but you don't understand everything. Yeah, no, feel free to go ahead and ask questions. There's a good number of people that hang out in this community that English is not their first language. So please feel free to ask questions. Alright, so this is not what I want to do. So let's go whoop, all the way down here, grab this, just make some tier 1 floor, I guess. Place it all down. Come on, Luba. Go. This should be enough. Bam. Alright, vault down. Vault is locked. Dump everything in there. Done. Now we want brick. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Insulated wood, shaped wood, brick. With us. The rest can sit here. Done. Luba, actually, if you'd be so kind. You just to chill out in here. That gazelle's a problem. I had to move the gazelle outside. Sorry, gazelle. Hang out there. Luba, I want you to stand guard right here. Right by the door. Alright. I'm gonna go upstairs and start cleaning out this house. Let's do this thing. Clean up the random mess of our house. I want to get all the way to tier 2, and then I want to go and start expanding the floor plan here. Now we have the inventory space, so we can actually lift everything up here. We're going to leave that bedroll there for now, just in case for some reason we end up dying. Actually, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it's if we lag out, die from server problems, not from my mistakes. Then I guess we can do that. Otherwise, nope. Otherwise, if we die, then that's the end of the run. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate that So what ends up happening once you get upside down is all of the directions become instantly inverted unless you stop moving, and then the directions that you tell your character to go are not inverted. So they're inverted until you stop moving. So the moment you go upside down, they're instantly inverted. So you wait, and then they're not inverted. Otherwise, right is left and left is right. Oh my goodness, can you not? You can't? Is it that hard? I will do it. We'll do it this way. Can't do it that way. Sure. We'll give you a boost. Alright, how do we want to do this? We're gonna need to be able to see what stability we're playing with. At least pretty good. Okay, so I want to take advantage of more of the territory that we have on this cliff. I want us to build out a little bit more. Let's go ahead and start off with roofs, and we'll go ahead and we'll just roof this in insulated. ahead. We can roof and insulate it. Let's go and fix that. Insulated wedge. So now we got the tools up here, so we can just grab these whenever we need to. Now, let's go back down here with foundations. So, we're no longer going to focus on it being a circle anymore, because that's not important. Wedge down there, though. Okay. So if we did want to keep the circle going, it would be like this. We need a wedge. And then it ends there. And then let's see what we can kind of fill out here for just like an additional room, yeah? Look at more over here. Can I not spin this? Can I not spin the way the wood looks? No? Put that where I'm used to it being. I can't. That's annoying. Put another one here, though. Can't put it there. If we do this... we can do that. There we go. That holds. Okay. Trying to expand the base here. And what this will let us do is then we can lock off this area so no one can actually climb up. That's the goal. This will give us enough space, and then we can start cutting up the interior area. We can make the inside space, for example. What we can then do is have it so like the inside ends up being maybe here. So the inner circle is a much smaller space. Then we can get rid of these pillars, right? And we can have the outer section be like a walkway to go all the way around. And we can push all the walls further out. Maybe we just flatten this thing. I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just do that. Let's just flatten this. Let's just flatten the base here. Let's make it easier. We can leave this structure here for now. Bonk and bonk. Gone! Nice. We should take these two. The hard part is we built that from where this position is. So those are attached, connected in the way. And we'll see if we can fix it or not. Who knows? We shall see. Okay. Perfect. That in there. Oh, now. Try to land on this. Didn't let me. Maybe we can't. Now we can land on our fence. Or not. Wait, can we sneak through this? Huh. It's a good thing we had that foundation there, then. If we can sneak through it, animals can, too. Make sure that's the right direction. That was the right direction. Okay. Climb back up. So we just want to fill out the entire top here. So we can make it nice and tight. So once we get the fences on here, no one can actually climb up. We'll have to fly. So we're going out, we'll go to this. Next is triangles if we're going to go further here. Continue on triangles if we're going to keep going here. Put that there. Yeah. Oh, we can still get that in. Would fall if it takes damage, though. This technically doesn't work. If this foundation breaks here, the whole thing will fall. Technically. We'll see. We'll see how it looks, see if we're happy with it or not. Yeah, because if we want to properly do these, I might have to make it look a little jankier. But then again, we can always just turn that into like a walkway, right? One said it couldn't be. Nope. Right way. There we go. So while we're here, doing this, did drop those, didn't I? While we're here doing this, do I have what I need? Let's go grab some stuff. Make it so we keep producing in the center of the building while we're still building. That way we can keep getting more parts and pieces going. Let's get more iron reinforcements going. We'll get our blacksmith going. We'll get some drying going. Let's get a... What do we need for a furnace? We got everything we need for that. Got that iron. What we were missing. Dried wood. Some resin. Climb back out. Might as well just continue to make more of the resources while we're at it. But the goal is to make it so that people cannot climb up. That's how we're going to build this so people can't. It's not going to look as pretty to start with, but then we can go ahead and gussy it up afterwards once we get the floor plan set. Right, so you just need dried wood, resin, 500 of that. You do these. Do we need furnaces? Yeah, we've got all this. Sure, that works. Get some iron going. Why not? I think we're caught up on brick. Well, we can get some brick going too. We got all this wood that we've now gained because we took down the old sandstone, which gave us back wood and stone. So, go ahead and work on that. You work on iron. Have you working on brick. You work on insulated wood. And then maybe go ahead and make some shaped wood. So, oh, it's too hot. Standing next to those furnaces, way too hot. We don't need those. We need the dryers, which are in general. Now, we only have enough for one. That's fine. One is fine. Get that real quick. Alright, while that's going, where were we? Okay, so if I'm going to go and build out here. Build those. And stick to just the big old blocks for the moment. Build out everywhere we can with ease. So we camp there until we go further out. Camp there until we go further out. Let's go ahead and move this back in. Clean this back up. Okay, yeah, so that does belong here because it can fit here. If it can fit at the top, we're happy. If it can't fit at the top, it's floating. We don't want to be dealing with it. Yeah, it can't support itself up here, so we don't really want it there. Well, we kind of need it to block that spot, though. So we can climb. Alright, this seems fine. This is the one here, though, it's kind of tough to decide. Because if we want to do this, we have to go way down. That's fine. I think it's okay. This is going to be a really interesting footprint to play with. Come on. There we go. It's going to be a very interesting footprint to play with. Again, one of the big things I want to do is get better at building. So you can fit here. Triangle can't. Can I stand on this? And that's not acceptable. Okay, so since that is not acceptable, what we do is we build you one foundation down, and we build you up. Worried you can do the same thing there. Side. Go ahead and get that in there. This here you definitely can't climb with that. We can ignore that part. That there. Yeah, you can't sit. And that's what's important. Because we want to make sure wherever we're building, people can't place explosives. That's the importance. We need to make sure they can't place explosives wherever we're placing these down. Wherever on the land it is here. So down, this is going to be a problem. We're going to have to completely expand over that. Do that one. How's it going, Uthrid? How are you doing today? Welcome back. We're doing some massive renovation. We've decimated our entire base. This is all that's left of our base. We broke our base down into parts and pieces. This is all that's left. Broken into pieces. We're rebuilding from scratch. Captain's log? Captain's log. We've had many trials and tribulations this day. Not only did the server attempt to kill us, but also our own overconfidence. After reining that in, and getting a whole bunch of resources that we needed to build with, it is now finally time for us to begin the great expansion. For us to increase the amount of land we are using on this rock, and increase the level of its fortification. Let's see just how much we can get done. And log. Because we are running out of materials. I'm watching our material count here. We're getting quite low. I cannot connect across. Okay. Back to that one if I can. As you can see, we only got 39 of these suckers we can build left. And we're all out. We're running low. This is why I'm hoping we're making enough. The other thing is we have more down below here. Let's go see if we can grab some more material that's specifically what we need. We don't need shaped wood. We don't need iron right now. Don't need any of this hide. For steel reinforcements. Insulated wood we need. Drop off the tiger. Put those off. Stone. Okay. Let's see here. We need... reinforcements. We have all the reinforcements. That's all the insulated wood. I think it's the reinforcements we're actually running low on. Ew. I don't think I put a blacksmith up there, did I? Ooh, blacksmith. Takes reinforcements to make it. Ugh, jeez. Alright, well, let's grab the reinforcements. Or let's start working on reinforcements. There's our problem. Got a good view of the rebuild. You hanging out over by our shrine right now? Watching the mass planning. It's gonna be good once we're done. I'm excited. Ah, yes you do. You got a great view up there. King of the Rock. I like this one. This is a nice little outcrop here. I like this a lot. This could be like a small bedroom setup. Easily. Right here. Rockman. Exactly right. Alright, so we need to go ahead and... I'm tempted to put down both of these. And then be making iron reinforcements with them. But the problem is, it's 100 iron reinforcements for each of those. So, with that, we really can't make anything now. So, we'll think about it. We might go and disassemble one of those. Can't build anything else here. Wonderful. You have to climb up here when done and get a good view of the achievement. Oh yeah, no, definitely. We're gonna need a good vantage point on it once we're done with all the improvements here. Reinforcements. There's any way more reinforcements. Jeez. I woefully underestimated how many reinforcements I needed. I thought we were ready. Ran out of materials, so you're just grabbing another load? Nice. Well, I mean, because you're upgrading to tier 3, right there, Left-Hand Luke? Unfortunately, I think what we might need to do here is make some blacksmith. Oh, I don't have any stone. I dropped off my stone. I'll grab some stone from this guy. Make some bottom tier blacksmiths. We don't like these because it costs 2 iron per. But beggars can't be choosers, at least in the time that it's taken to get this done. So I'd rather go ahead and spend twice as much iron and have all these burning now than wait. You know? Just waiting on a couple more materials to finish a couple tier 2 buildings first. Ah, then you'll be upgrading to tier 3. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see here. What's next for us? Ah, okay, guess we get this one. It's actually looking really cool. I like this. We've got this, like these little extended rooms. Which we can either make rooms or we can make balcony sections. In which we can have this be like a balcony with a nice little fountain here overlooking with a fence going around it. And this one could be like a balcony with maybe, this one's got just an astonishing view here. This one might be a balcony for us to hang out at. They have like some chairs. Put Luba over here so she can entertain us while we're outside. That'd be pretty cool. Reinforcements. Yeah, we still have 483 of the insulated wood. Eventually that's going to end up being... Oh, never mind. Eventually that's going to be our limiting factor that we're not going to have enough of to actually build. Oh wait, never mind. It takes no time at all to make the insulated wood. Well, never mind. There you go. You seem very confident that your base is not going to be raided. I'm pretty confident. This server's dead. So, right now is a pretty good time for us to do this. However, servers ebb and flow. So, the thing is, we don't know when this server is going to be there's going to be a resurgence to the server, so I do need to be careful. I can't be too overconfident, but for right now, I'm okay. Right now, we're okay. So, I've got no problems with this doing this right now. But yeah, it will probably be raided. Left-Hand Luke, our neighbor here, and viewer in chat, actually got raided last week. So, it's entirely possible we will be raided. It's entirely possible we'll be raided. But... for the moment, at least today, we're doing okay. Also, we're out of raiding hours anyway, so there's less people that play when we're off raid hours. Because there were some others that were on earlier today. When we started the stream. There's like 2 others. But this server will get a resurgence at some point. People will pop on back. I am sad that blacksmiths don't increase crafting speed anymore. We're all like, those thralls used to increase the speed of crafting. It was really nice. They don't do that anymore. Real bummer. It's a real bummer. It's like, making iron reinforcements is just such a pain. It's such a pain, it takes so long. Almost tempted to go and deconstruct one of these improved boys. Oh, lag, that's not good. We don't want to lag out when we don't have a base. I mean, granted, we're going to finish off this, and then we're probably just going to build the walls out of tier 1 again. We're probably just going to tier 2 the flooring and everything, and then we'll tier 1 all of the walls, just because the time is taken here. Breaches acquire, oh, you know it. Just so that we can actually build up. Because it's going to take a while for us to get the iron reinforcements we need. But yeah, so this is all done on this side. This is all done here. Where's our start point? Let's make a marker on where our start point is, where we need to come back to. Okay, so this can go here. So let's make this our start point. We'll move you to here. We have to come lap all the way around. Okay, so we're halfway done. That's pretty good. Because we're currently working on this section here. We need to get to there. So we're halfway around. That's not bad. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Getting all the, swarm me up more reinforcements. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing we're not doing this in tier 3. This would be an absolute pain. Because tier 3 takes even longer to get put together. Alright, done. Okay, and then can I get that there? I can. Perfect. And then that'll lock off this section. Perfect. Does look like we are making insulated wood fast enough, so that's good. Fast enough to keep up. We just need more iron reinforcements, also known as nails. We need more nails. More nails in this coffin. Okay, perfect. We can actually build off that. It's 7 for each one. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Are there any other crafting stations we want to just have running in the background here? Wine, alchemy, cooking, land stuff, farming, disassembly bench. Keep the compost going, I guess. Breakfast by our bed. You. All this. Just get this out of my inventory. Keep the regular meat. I'm not too sure where we're at with that. Spoiled gruel. Ew. I don't have the... Got the compost. I don't have the big bone meal on us, though, it looks like. Well, at least it's out of our inventory. Lurk on a phone call? Oh, alright, we'll see in a bit here, critter. Bricks. More iron. Here's more iron. More reinforcements. 6, 7, perfect. Each 7 is an additional piece that we can place. 5 more down. Here we go. Hey! Idling, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's been good having you in chat. Good talking with you. Let's keep on keeping on. Alright, let's go ahead and... I need iron reinforcements for it, don't I? Storage? Yeah, I need 5. That's fine. We can spare 5. Let's get a storage set up here real quick. Alright, let's go and dump all of our building materials in here. And let's just dump... Oh, there's our bone meal. What we're going to do is dump everything else in the vaults. pull out only what we need. And then we'll go from there. They're building materials. I think that's it, actually. 1 iron reinforcement. Let's put the elevators in here, because we might as well do that. A little more here. Go ahead and drop off. There's a gift on our vault to keep us going. You know that vanishes after a hot second, right? you know that stuff decays really quickly. Left hand Luke. Depending on what it is, I won't be able to take it. No, I can't take that. I can't take it, left hand Luke. I'm sorry. Oh well, it just vanished. It just vanished. I wasn't fast enough. I was gonna try and dump all my stuff out and grab it for you. It is gone, left hand Luke. It's gone. I appreciate it, but I want to build everything myself. I appreciate it though. It went to a good cause. It was an offering. It was 1,000 insulated wood. The insulated wood we got. It's the iron reinforcements that are just a pain in our butt right now. Let's see. Got that going. Main thing here is I'm looking to see if there's some other stuff we can do in the meantime. Next time, the best thing to do is to drop down a chest and leave the chest unlocked. Somewhere nearby. Okay, we do the two tomes of Karak for reasons. Oh, nice. Stack up our food. That's good. Take dung. Get that going at least. What's that? Perfect, because then we can go and do some, like, other stuff while we're waiting here. If you really want to. The stone and wood. Let's grab a little more stone. Stone. Make sure all this stone's going in. Should be cooking all this. We're going to need it all to be brick anyway. We're not using brick right now, actually. But we're going to need brick. Yeah, we'll flush out the bottom down here later. But right now, no one can place anything underneath these foundations. So we don't need to worry about getting them to go all the way down. Go. Go. We're going to heat stroke in a moment if we don't back off. There we go. And the last one here. Yeah, iron reinforcements are needed regardless of what we're building. If we're building with any level of tier 2, we need it. This is all we need to be carrying. There's no point carrying everything else. It's just a mess in our inventory otherwise. So we can very quickly glance at our inventory and see what we're dealing with, where we're at. Okay, so we're over here, and we just need to get over there. Alright, where were we? Here we were. That's it there. Get back. Need that down there right now. It's not used for any load-bearing activities. Let's get you down. That's another end. So we found another end over there. So it ends right there. Looks like 2 more here. And then we're at this point. So we're 3/5 of the way once we get a couple more down. And I think this area that we're working on right now... Ah, he's on an iron run. Quickly, grab more iron. We've got plenty of iron over here. We did our iron run earlier today. But yeah, once we get past this section, it should be a lot faster. This one we might ignore this little extension for the moment. I think we're going to ignore that little extension right there for the moment. I don't know exactly what we want to do with that. We're gonna ignore it for now. Might be able to turn it into like a little tower, or maybe a staircase. Maybe use that as a staircase to get up to the next floor. That'd be a good way to do it. We just need to get the bottom floor set. Because we've got a lot more room here now that we've expanded. You get the bottom floor set here. Yeah, there's no building off of that. Can we not build off this? No? Really? What if I put you here? Oh. Don't fall. Put you here, can I do that? No. Really? Alright. We got this little wedge here. Means that then this guy... Okay, that guy was necessary. That was load bearing. Okay. The other one below it wasn't. Okay. We're gonna skip this little wedge for a hot second. Next to expand further, but we don't actually need to here. Not yet. We can do that later. Yeah, there's our bed. We're almost there. We're almost done with the foundation. And then again, we'll just make tier 1 walls. We'll just tier 1 wall it. Just so we can get our walls up. We can organize everything. And then we can upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2 with the walls later. We won't be too strict about orientation and the like on the walls. The ceiling. We can do that after we move to the next tier. Man, I woefully underestimated how many iron reinforcements we needed. Maybe I also just overdid it with the steel reinforcement upgrades. It's entirely possible. A little overboard. You need loads and loads? You really do. I'm gonna get this one. Go. I think that's it here. Oh, we can keep going, okay. Alright, almost. Very close. These, those. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Those will be able to hold. And then we'll go across. Alright. So we're very close. So it's just this section right here we gotta finish off. We're done. So in which case, we can do... I don't have any wood up here with me, do I? Just iron. I didn't put any wood in here. I put 0 wood in there. Alright, let's go grab some wood. We can start focusing on how we want the walls to be, now that we're more or less done with the foundations. We can go ahead and we can start working on some wall setups on the opposite side of where we're still finishing. Just so we can get some more progress done on the house and its structure while we go. Oh, this might need to be expanded here, actually. Okay, now I can't stand there. That's good. Maybe it's fine. Usually when you see this bumpy texture, you can stand on that. No, okay, I can't. Let's go back down and get my strength back. Because if you can stand on there, you can put explosives on there. And if you can put explosives on there, then it's not a safe base. It's not a safe pillar base. I mean, these days you could just go ahead and use a trebuchet, but still. go ahead and do one last pull of everything here. Each one should have enough for one more. 8 or more. Oh. Daytime's coming along, making it easier for us to see finally. Very dark. This is the last segment here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need 4 more of them. And we're done. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get some sandstone balls. I kind of want to clear out the center before I do that. Alright. Alright, I want a little more visibility. I want to completely open this up first. Take it back. We're not quite done yet. One, two. Let's go ahead and pick. Oh, not that. I can pick you up. Pick you up. Alright, that's just these guys left. I just need a few more reinforcements. And we'll start working on it. We'll put these back down and get them working on iron reinforcements in a moment again, too. But we'll just do it with the 2 full-fledged guys as opposed to these basic ones, since it is more efficient with iron. But we'll still have 2 improved blacksmiths working on it. Right. 6 should be enough. Be enough to finish this off. Alright, perfect. Looks pretty good to me. Alright. Now, let's climb up here and take a look from above. See how we want to section this out. Okay. It's a lot wider now than it was before. That's where it was prior. Overtime stream? Yeah, we're going to go a little overtime. We're going to go a little overtime. Yeah, so we got a big expansion out there. It'd be nice if we could round that out a little bit better, but it is good. Cut that off, we could round it. I don't know. We kind of need it for defense reasons. But for the most part, it's nice and rounded. I like that. Alright, so then... gotta use sandstone. So what I'm thinking here is... we make this... the inner section of the base, which is what, 1 or 2 levels further in than it used to be. This is the intersection, right? We're not going to have a thrall wheel here anymore, so we can make this the core, right? And then we can have a double walkway if we want a double walkway. And then an outside walkway goes around outside that. You can always redesign it again later. Something kind of like a... essentially we ring it, so we do circles. If I can keep going that far. No. Won't let me. Too far. It wants to snap to other things instead. Can't finesse it. Yeah, so if we did like a double ring setup, I think that'd be pretty cool. Here. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Kind of cuts off that spot there. We're missing that one piece. This right here does make that awkward. There's no way we can get this to cooperate, can we? Looks like a bagel. A little bit, yeah. Looks a little bit like a bagel. Can't get you to attach like that. What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll fix it. I have to go pretty low for it. That's fine. It's still above the ground. Go. That's. Right. Now we can bring this up here so we can make this a walkway. And now we can walk around it. Perfect. I would love it if we could... Oh, we can. We can't get the centerpiece here, can we? No. It's just one wedge. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip on that. And we could go down there. Can you land on that? You can! That is not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that one started. We want to handle that. I mean, that's literally what this little spear is for. It's to literally deal with that and nothing else. We could find something to do with it. Doesn't look that bad. We can put a little statue or something here. Something like that. That'll work. Alright, meanwhile, let's go back to putting some crafting stations down. Now that we've got I mean, it's outdoors, and we shouldn't have them outdoors, but we're gonna chuck these outdoors for now. At least get back to making what we were making. Making inside wood. Keep churning on the iron. Churning on the stone. Then... Can't even make an improved one. I don't even have enough iron reinforcements for an improved one. That's not good. Give me back one set of that stuff. I have to make a couple of blacksmiths here. Yep. Is what it is. We'll just have to do these. That's fine. We've made so much iron, and we're still making more iron, and iron is pretty easy to come by. We'll just do it inefficient for a hot minute. We'll let that run in the meantime. I could take down some of these fences here, but we'll let that run instead. No big deal. So here's the question. If I do it this way, while it does look cool being a bagel, the biggest issue that we have is this is not conducive for crafting rooms. So this isn't going to work. This won't work in the end. So we're going to have to come up with a different plan. There we go. Perfect. It works perfectly. So we can still have our center ring, but we can't do anything else with it like that. Go with that center ring. But from here, we actually can't go further out. Might be able to still get this done. Let's go take a look. Let's go grab that elevator. Horizontal. Horizontal elevator. Let's see how this works. Doesn't quite work. But what we can do is build a ceiling. And off that ceiling, this should work. Not at all. Huh. It came from here, off of this point here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reline that up, huh? Because it came off of this. We use that as a square instead of triangling it out. Triangle makes it look nicer. Oh, I can still put triangles here too. We can't get them in between, can we? Maybe. We can. Okay. Yeah, we had that set up where it was connected. Now they're not connected at all. Which is unfortunate. It's fine. We can set up a different landing setup. We just kind of delete that lower stage. And we can delete this section here and just make it a building on its own. That's fine, with like some ground in between. In which case, the main thing here is where do we want our door? Oop, come here. Oh, stay up. Come on now. Nope, too far. Just want to straddle the line. There we go. Perfect. I guess we should do this as our main door, right? That makes sense to me. That's the main final door. We don't need to go across from this door. We want to go down. So we need the vertical elevator for this one. But we're going to airlock this door, and we're going to create a hovering one instead. Let's go ahead and grab the reinforcements we're starting to make. I know we were going to try and switch over to doing sandstone, but we can make at least this part out of the reinforced iron reinforcements and the like. Be good. It's all vertical, perfect. Okay. Go ahead and let's get our ceiling. We pop out one. Stick your elevator here. Looks good to me. So we can have 2 points in the room if we want. Want to make it double wide. Maybe triple up to make this room look a little bit nicer. Can't really wedge across it, can we? Go for the walls. Here and here. And the ceiling is the important piece. The ceiling is what pulls everything together. We use this, and we do this, and that. Get rid of you in there. And now we've got it set properly. Actually, we need one more piece. Need a little bit more. Borrow this. We need a little bit more. We need to get a sloped tile roof here. Perfect. Now I've got this set up properly. Now if we jam this bad boy here. Oh, that is backwards. There we go. That's the right way. Let me go ahead and grab you. Door there. A couple more reinforcements. Just a few more. We're just going to snag over there. Is that not enough? Okay. Want it to open. There we go. Knock this out, and we knock this out. Sandstone. That'll be the door to the center. So the center, I think we're going to do a center spire, and then the rest of it is going to be more open floor plans, split up into different rooms. So I don't think we're going to have this outer spiral here, necessarily. It might be in the end, like that, but I don't think quite at the start here. I think instead we're going to have it be a... more like this. Needs to face the right way. Okay. Your server's down again? Oh my goodness, you're getting no luck. Your server just keeps dying on you, huh? There we go. I don't have a spare one, but that's fine. I don't really need one right now. What's important is this setup. This is what's important. It's fine. But yeah, so if we can now have it here, we can enclose them. We don't really need balconies in all directions. Really, the only important balcony is this one here. This is the only one I really need. So I really want it. Because this is looking over a pretty nice view, right? Got the antelopes and everything running around in the desert down here, and we got the oasis we can see. This is the only part that really needs to be outside. We can make this into a bedroom here. Oh. Go ahead and we can close this off. We just close this here. Something like... we want to block it here and here. A little more tightly fixed. Would like a centerpiece to walk through, but that's not going to really happen here, huh? This would be awkward if we ended up extending it. Although, we could do... hang on a second, I like this. What we can do is we can do this. And make it a... our bedroom has two different parts to it. Begs the question, do we want to be coming in this way to the second room, or do we want to come in this way? We want to come in this way. Like so. As long as the door opens the right way, I think we good. How do you get the triangle foundations to play nice with the square ones? You want to put up a couple round towers. You need to line them up. There you go. Here's the trick. So if you pay close attention to the pattern, it's all triangles only touch... all squares only touch triangles. See this? All triangles in the center, they're all touching a square. The square is only touching triangles. It's only once you get far enough out that then you need 2 squares and then 3 squares as you get larger. But the basic rule of thumb to play with is squares have to touch triangles. If you're not going to be making large flat spaces, like we did over here, for example, right here, where you can see there's 2 squares and then there's 3 squares, right? If you're not doing that kind of thing, then a basic rule of thumb is going to be a square has to touch a triangle. Has to be touching mostly triangles, if not only triangles. That's how you get them to play nice. It took me a long time to learn this. There's a lot of finicking around. A lot of futzing around with it. So let's go ahead and just grab this. That. So we can use this as like a storage room, and this will be like the bedroom, I'm thinking. This is too tight for the full bedroom, because we want a big bed. Right? We want a big bed here. So it can't be a tiny one. It's hot over here, but is it cool over here? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's colder. No, maybe it's because we were sheltered. Yeah, shelter's making it so we're not hot. I was just curious about that. Let's do one. Almost 90 iron reinforcements, but that's good. We can get back to putting our fence up. Actually, let's go and finish up our elevator real quick. Okay, well, we can't put this back. Yeah, I think we just kind of fence that, and then we just have to put a fence up here. Now we can just put fences below, it's fine. Anyway, back to you and your walls. Wall here, a wall here, a wall there. There. We could wall it out like this. Which then makes it whenever we come up and down, in and out of the place, right? Come out here and there's just empty space. We can use them as a dump chest here and here. These could be the little dump chest spots. That would be useful. Get home and just dump stuff in there and there. I was thinking either that or we can make it a confusing maze. Or should we put a door here, door here, door there, and there, and there, and there. Essentially, we just go nuts with the door frames, or we have door frames like this. And one here. If anyone tries to figure out which door to go through, they can't. I don't know if that makes sense for us to do, though. I think having it as a dump chest spot would be kind of cool. Continue on with that. Move you. Ah, too far. It won't let me. I tried. You come here. Put it down. You come here. For now, we can just go ahead and put this guy here. You're trying to get the triangles to wrap around the square, just like on two sides. Oh, that doesn't really work. You can't really wrap around a square with the triangles. They won't let you do that. It's a little too difficult for it. Yeah, we probably won't let you do that. It's still being made. Iron's still being made. Just dump this iron in here. The brick, I don't need to carry it. Nope, too hot. Getting toasty. Glutton for punishment activated. It's so hot over here. Right. There. Just put up these walls wherever we can here as we go along. We continue to get more iron reinforcements. We'll keep that going. So this balcony, I think we're going to have die off here. We're going to have it cut off here. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. We have the balcony work like this. Walk in this way. Ooh, walking over here. We extend this over one. We Conan in late tonight? Yeah, we're gonna Conan a little longer here. I want to finish building this out. At least the base structure. We'll keep on going a little longer. I know it's a long stream. I'm supposed to stop, but it's okay. Alright, we'll get this sorted. Go. Maybe we do cap this here. We do that, and we can have like a cabinet or something here. That could be pretty nice. We don't want to go too crazy with our balcony. The balcony is already taking up a huge chunk of space that we can have a whole lot of crafting in. The balcony might end up getting shrunk. We might have to chunk some more of this off. We'll see. See how much more we end up taking off of it. What we're going to do to deal with space... What are we low on? On stone. I need to pull more stone out of this before it ends up getting all cooked. we might do just to deal with space for right now is let's just make everything one high. I really hate one high ceilings, but for the moment at least, this might just be what we have to deal with until we have the materials required to do more. I loathe these types of roofs, but for now, so we want to seal this base off if we can. It's just gonna be what's gonna be. Yeah, it's all tier 1 for now, but we'll upgrade this all to tier 2 as we go. So goes tier 1, goes there, and there. Let's fetch that. Yeah, I think this is going to be a nice design. What we'll end up doing is we'll get the staircase in this inner area that I'm working on right now. We'll put the staircase here to get to the second floor. Which of course is going to be higher than where we are right now. And from that second floor, then we'll probably have like some crafting at the bottom floor, and then we'll have some like higher refining on the higher floor. I'm thinking. So you just ran into something strange. You were running from an NPC and ran past a player base. Their thralls attacked, and when you came over to collect the bodies, it was knocked out instead. Oh, that means that that person had a truncheon installed on the thrall. So the thrall was walking around with a truncheon in his hand. Yeah, you could do that. So you took him home? Nice. Hey, you know what? Free thrall. I wouldn't complain. Even if it isn't the best thrall out there, I mean, you didn't do any work for it. You're already on your way home. You didn't know it would work like that? Yeah, it works just like that. Yeah. So you can, so what you can do is you can go ahead and use a combat thrall that you have to help you get other thralls. Of course, it's best to level up that thrall first, you know. But yeah. Hey, Peppernelli, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey. Your name looks very familiar. Do you stream Conan Exiles? Your name looks very familiar. Do you stream Conan Exiles? I feel like you do. I feel like I've been lurking on your stream. Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. You do stream a lot? Yep. Okay, I've been lurking on your. I've been lurking from time to time. How are you doing? I got the most recent Twitch drop lurking on your channel. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently redoing the entire base because I'm trying to increase the quality of my base design. My base designs are pretty like it's a circle, it's a square. Which is not the best. Not the best. There you go. You're doing perfect? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Well, welcome. Good to have you here. What kind of server are you on? I am on a official PvP server that has died, unfortunately. There's not a lot of people running around on the server, so I'm freely able to just rebuild the base with it completely gutted. It's just me and Left Hand Luke, who's hanging out in chat right now. Your designs are bran muffin. Oh my goodness, do you remember the bran muffin? Oh, that was such a... That design was so beautifully awful. Oh my goodness, it was such a gorgeously awful design. Top tier. Hey, it survived a raid, alright? I feel pretty good about it. Actually, it survived a raid and it still hid the loot from the second raid that was technically successful. It was successful, but they didn't actually get anything out of it. They broke in, but they didn't get anything good. I felt pretty good about it. No? You think when you start blowing it up, it starts waking up? Yeah, it can. But the main thing is just not a lot of people playing on the server at the moment. The server has lost a lot of its player base. But that's what happens with PvP servers. PvP servers are always are in ebb and flow. Right? All it takes is one cheating clan to jump onto a heavily populated server, and then people get fed up with it, and so they dive off that server into less populated servers like this one, and then this one gains a lot of popularity, ends up being a top-tier server for like a month or two, and then rinse repeats, and people just cycle back and forth between when the cheaters show up. It is the way that PvP has always been. I would really like to see that change, but I'm not holding my breath. No. Not holding my breath. Still having fun though. I mean, we're playing an Ironman playthrough, so even if players aren't going to be the ones that kill us, Gravity has a very good habit of being the main one that tends to kill us. We're out of stone, yeah? Yeah, of course we're out of stone. Alright, we're going to have to stop this thing from burning. Can't do that one anymore. Which server is it? Usually I don't tell people what server it is. The reason being is I don't want it to get flooded. I mean, technically right now that's not an issue. But I'm going to stick by the same principle. People can usually figure out which server I'm on over time. That's how Left Hand Luke normally sorts it out. Left Hand Luke tends to track us down like a bloodhound. But the reason being is that since there's only 40 slots to play on any server, if we have everyone jump onto the server, suddenly there's no empty slots. I don't want to raid people that are hanging out in chat, you know. I already struggle with raiding in the first place because I'm a little too nice. And then what ends up happening is it can get to the point where the server is so full that I can't log on when it's time to stream. So I usually don't tell people what server I'm on. But I am on a North American server because I'm in North America, and we're on a PvP server, and it's a relatively dead server, which doesn't help right now. But when I'm normally on busier servers, it's easier to find me. Go. Perfect. So what is your favorite part about Conan? You're just curious if you're on the same one the PC account is on? Probably not, since it's pretty dead. And I haven't seen your name on the logs here. I think we're on different servers. But what is your favorite part about Conan Exiles? Maybe we have to go get more stone. Again. Alright, we've almost encased our absolute low tier top roof setup. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right? We'll get the inner walls. We'll get the layer of walls around here to be the tier 2 that we've been working on. And then we can start getting some basic crafting stations set back up. Alright, cool. So we're completely sealed on top. Now we just need to deal with the walls. And that's because we just don't have the iron reinforcements we need. Yeah, we just have enough to go and actually upgrade from these bottom tier blacksmiths to an improved version. So we're still a ways out from getting this sorted. But we're getting there. There we go. Door. The balcony is now cut off. Ugh, I hate these low ceilings. Oh, these low ceilings, they hurt me. My soul, it cries out in anger. In disappointment. Why would you give me such a low ceiling house? We'll get the high ceilings in as soon as we have more material. If anything, it'll just push me to get the better material soon. Alright, we're completely enclosed. We have a house. Congratulations. It's a bad house, but we have a house. The floor plan is set up, and we can go from there. Perfect. Oh my goodness, why are the cops hunting you? A man died of natural causes, and I'm being blamed for it? Gravity is natural. But the cops refuse to listen. It's true. Well, you know, if you're too close to the people that gravity takes, they think that you helped gravity, you know? That's the problem. Not enough nails? It's not a maze, it's just a circle. It's all around a circle. Which we do need to four-corner cardinal direction this door open. Open up this door four-corner style. Bam. Oh, we can't. That's not how that works. All right, fine. We'll just do two. We'll do north-south, and by north-south I mean northwest-ish, southeast-ish. Oh man, yours is busy when you joined that server, but it's kind of like calmed down now. Your favorite part is that there's so many different parts. I know, right? Apart from the bugs. Yeah, of course, of course. And the stupid horse and thralls. You find it very immersive. It's an amazing game. I love this game. Do you ever put foundation stones on top of ceilings? I have done that before, yeah. I've only ever done that for, like, raid bases. Whenever I'm building a base to defend against raids. Otherwise, not really. Not really, no. Because it, like, offsets them, but makes them a little bit taller. 9 more and we can upgrade. The other blacksmith's benches are a little bit faster than these guys, but not by much. Oh, I just want to raise this up. Alright, let's go and start bringing some things in. Let's start setting up some of our other stuff. We'll start going from there. First things first, this is all building materials, so we're going to drop all this stuff in here and pretend they're all building materials, because they're not. But we're going to pretend they're all building materials for the moment. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. It's good having you here. Don't blame me for giving them motivation, blame Gravity. Gravity just needed a little push to get the job done. Is that what you're telling me, Stormy Snow? Elevator. Down we go. And now we have a proper PvP elevator setup. Excellent. Done and done. We love it. Oh, it's actually on Luba now. That's kind of awkward. Luba, can we... Luba? Hello? Luba? Hey, chat. Luba? Follow me. If I move her, does that change where the, where that floor is going to be? Excuse me, Rhino. Excuse me? Popping up and over. If she pops over here, any second now. There she is. We come back. Does that bring the elevator down? Wish you could lock the elevators so other players outside the clan can't use it. That'd be nice. But unfortunately, it's not a thing. Oh no, it doesn't. That didn't fix it at all. Okay. We're gonna have to go up the elevator. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll fix this in a minute. So this is how you can solve the elevator problem. So you have this elevator here. It brings you all the way up. But what I've done up above here is I've trapped the elevator. So this is a trap elevator. So it's got a roof tile that goes across. The reason being is that you can see the elevator handle is over here. So you can't activate that handle when you're inside and the door's shut. Also, you can see the little handle there, the one on the elevator, ends up getting absorbed to the opposite side of this, so they can't interact with it. So if someone comes all the way up here and they're not part of the clan, and it does that, and the door is shut, they're stuck there now. The only way to get out is to remove their bracelet. Is the only way to get out. They're locked out. They can't get in. They can still, of course, put explosives on the elevator and then jump off, right? Like they're coming up there, they put explosives on there and they jump off. They can still do that to blow in. But otherwise, they're completely trapped. The only way to get out is to remove their bracelet and have the Serpent of Set become animated. We'll put her in the center. She's the center of attention. Have the Serpent of Set become animated because this, see on your bracelet here? See those two circles coming around that that green gem, that like jade gem? Those two turn into serpents. They instantly bite you with venom and you die. That's at least the lore explanation. You, in real life, or in the real game, either your head falls off, your torso splits in half, you lose your legs. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but that's how it works. it just works, all right? It just works. Don't worry about it. But that's the lore reason. The lore reason is you take your slave bracelet off and it instantly annihilates you. I think it's a pretty cool lore reason. Same thing if you walk through the ghost wall. They will bite you. Alright, so do we have all of the outer walls? We do have all of the outer walls set up. Perfect. Alright, why are these... No, we're going to spin those around. Move around. There we go. Right? Did I do that right? I can't tell if I did this right or not. Give me this door frame back. Actually, not sure if I did it. Okay. Now we know definitively it is the correct direction. However, I cannot tell. I don't know. Right. Let's go ahead and let's get the rest of these upgraded. Wait, what? Oh, of course I put my insulated wood away. I knew that. Alright. We can get the rest of the outer walls done. And then it's just the ceiling. Go first person. I'm going mental with this low ceiling here. I'm going crazy. Going crazy. Get our inner walls done too here because we have enough. Perfect. And our door frame. Come on. On the door frame, please. On the frame. The frame. The frame. Okay. Sure. There we go. It's fine. We'll just. It's okay. It's a building system. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we want you to be here so that the door opens that way, so we can actually walk through it. Otherwise, that would be very obnoxious. And for you, we should go this way, otherwise it'll block our access to that if we walk in. Right? Because if we open the door this way, it would block our access going there. And we have enough coming in room that we can scoot around. It's good. You never do low ceilings, you usually do 2 height minimum. Oh yeah, 2 height minimum. For sure, every single time. Always. Always a 2 height minimum. Escape! That's the door. Oh, I can't see. Okay, escape out. Bam! Alright, we have enough. We can start looking at floor twoing some of this stuff. Setting up the second floor on our room here. At least get our bedroom to where we don't bonk our head in. Almost done. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, are you out of stone? You are out of stone. We'll have to get more stone. Another problem for another day, though. We are going to need to start shutting down soon here. Only the clinically insane have 1 high wall floors. It's true. 1 wall high floors. It's true. It's too low. Too low. Not acceptable. I was right that this work goes. Okay. Ceilings. Tier 2 ceilings. So at least get our bedroom to where it's, you know, sealed off, right? If we can get our bedroom sealed off like this, we'll just put all of our... We can put all of our goodies in here, and we can rest easy that at least they have to go through a Tier 2 building instead of a Tier 1 building to go and blow up all of our stuff, yeah? Or to go take all of our stuff. I guess feel a little bit better. You doubt anyone would mind if Funcom increased all walls by 33 to 66%? Yeah, I don't think anyone would complain. It's gonna look majestic once you have enough materials. I think so. I think this is gonna look really nice. Because what we're gonna do is it'll be too high for the main section, but then what we're gonna do is, oh, that's interesting. Once we get the center spire is gonna come up 1 floor. So we're gonna pull everything up 1 floor. And so we'll probably have a lower balcony and an upper balcony. And then we'll have the center spire go up 3, maybe 4 floors, depending on how high we want to go for sorcery. For sorcery-related things. Hey, we gained a level! From building. Man, gaining levels from building is really hard when you get into high level. Actually managed to gain a level. Nuts. Crazy. Alright. If we can I would be very happy if we just finish off the bedroom. I just want to finish off the bedroom and I'm happy. Actually, fine. The closet doesn't need to be too high. Now I'm looking at it. Closet doesn't need to be too high. We can definitely have it just be one high here. Because it's gonna be a closet. I mean, what are we gonna do? Okay. A few more and we're done. So start looking at moving some boxes up here, which of course also require. Oh, because those also require, don't they? I guess we're gonna take this back. Let's finish this off. Okay. Once we have our bedroom done, we can at least rest easy, right? Yeah? Closets have to be at least 2 by 2 by 2. Really? That's huge. I don't know. I think we'd be fine with just the 1 by 1 by 1. Because we're just gonna put a cabinet in here. We can put a cabinet on one side here, and then a cabinet on one side here, and then maybe something on the back wall that looks kind of nice. Or actually, you can put shelves with chests on them. Which, that could be kind of nice, actually. That could look really nice. And shelves with chests on them. Just 1, 2, 3. Done. Enclosed. The bedroom is properly built, except we're gonna have to get this like washroom or something set up. Oh my goodness, amazing. You can make shelves? Yeah, we're gonna make some shelves. Let's go make some shelves. Let's do some shelves here. Shelf. Wooden shelf. Unlock shelf. Unlock the power of shelves. Pull, crouch, walk, close, stand. And glide. We'll fix this nonsense later. Okay. In which case, we'll just talk. We'll knock that out. It's fine. This we'll fix that later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We placed it on top of Luba the Luscious's head, and she's just super duper strong. She's just strong. Too strong. Oh my goodness, should we put a fountain in our bedroom? I think it's too big. I think it takes up more than a 1 by 1 spot, though. Definitely taking this. Definitely this. We need iron reinforcements. In a minute. Yeah, good. That's good. That's good. No wheel of pain. No wheel of pain in the bedroom? Not this time. Not this time. We already got plenty of entertainment. We had a wheel of pain in our bedroom before, so we're fine now. I think we've escalated to the next level of class. You know. Left on Lukey waving over there. I don't have roof access yet. Once I'm inside, I'm stuck inside. Well, I guess I can take a look out the good old balcony here. Then Lukia. Hey, how's it going, man? He surrenders. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get our bridge back across there later. That is a low priority right now. We've already upgraded it to the point that we can make our 2 fountains, so I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this done. Crafting stations. Artisan bench. Artisan table. Artisan table. Shelf. Shelf. Making 2 shelves? Oh my goodness, that was... You said that was instant. Wild. Okay. Get shelf. Actually, before we do this, I need more insulated, or I need more nails. More nails first. Where's my reinforcements? Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. Duck your head inside. That should be enough. Okay. What we want is you. Chests. Chest. Check this out. This is going to be amazing. Let's check this out. It's going to be really cool. Alright, so here's our 3 chests. Lock them up. We get a shelf. Just like so. Look at that. Look at that, isn't that cool? So we got a full storage room. We were gonna use cabinets before. We were just leveling up now. Now we're truly leveling up. Check this. So one more. More shelf. So shelf. One more shelf. Conan Exiles have the best means of irrigation. Can't wait to unlock shells now. Shells are so good. Again, as I said, one of the big things I really want to do is continue to improve my skill at building. Because, you know, I'm a... Invalid building place, we can actually get this in here. I'm a farmer at heart. Ooh. I don't even have what I need, do I? No, so I put it all away. I'm not going to see it when it's ready, huh? Only if I just keep clicking furiously, which I do not wish to do. Angle myself right. Definitely not angled right. Just do this easier. There we go. Bam. They're not all perfectly flat. That one's a little off. But we can access all of them. Shelves. You? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I lost the internet or if the game crashed. I have no idea. I have no clue. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull up chat on my phone here. Chat? Chat, what happened? You're live? Oh, we are. You're still here? Alright, I see you saying you're still here. Still see the stream? Okay. Oh, nope, it just lagged hard. It was just a hard lag. We're fine. I can't build, though. Oh, I can build that. Okay. Maybe it won't let me put it here. No, there it goes. I was like, it should. Why not? Alright, we need a couple more reinforcements. I don't know if this is going to block off one side, though. We're going to see. This lag, it got me nervous. Okay, so if I open this, it should click. It does. Perfect. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. We can't use this. The door gets in the way. That's fine. We'll log out with it like this. It's just the top one we can't reach. We can reach all the others. We just can't reach this top one. The door's in the way. It's quite as the bottom one's not quite as tucked in as the top is. Pick up the door for now. But there we go. Whole bunch of chests. Sorted. That up. Put that on there for now. Go. You can just not have a door? True. What I'm going to do is when we log out, though, we're going to leave all of our stuff in there. Okay. Perfect. Pick all this stuff up. And now let's go ahead and get some crafting stations placed. We get some crafting stations placed in here. Awkwardly, of course. But placed nonetheless. Ooh, we still need a handful more. That's okay. We'll just get 3 of these down here for now, as we were. We'll bring them inside for shelter reasons. 1, 2, and 3. get our... Actually, need some of that. That. Smelter's down. Gamer's table. The basic one. Actually, no, we can get the improved version. It's still tight in here right now, but that's fine. We can get that there and walk over that section. Can't get the improved tannery. We're missing some twine. That's fine. Just basic one down for now. Just so they're here. Just so we can work on things as we go. That's good. So let's go and grab all our stuff. It's all building things. All building related stuff. Building related stuff at the bottom. There. So again, it's tier 1 to get into our house from above. So it's still not done. Still needs work. But progress is being made. Grab everything. Of course, we're going to lose some stuff because it's going to decay, but that's alright. All that stuff's just food. Although the abyssal flesh is something we do want to hold on to. It doesn't take much for us to build the feed box. We can do that. Bring that back up. Don't send that down. Feed box. Post. Companions. Feed box. Regular wood. Oh, okay. Thought I had some. Probably did. Here, you can take the steel. Put this here for now. I'll put you in here. Do you last longer? You do! Excellent. Perfect. We're gonna put the baby jaguar cub in the food box. Because that makes sense. Nice. We're just gonna dump everything in here. It's gonna be all haphazard. Everything in there. 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 Gotta grab the door. There. These. So we can pull the rest of it in here. I'm hoping we can get everything inside this one little box room. And then when we log out, at least all of our stuff will be behind tier 2. Not like super sturdy, but at least sturdy enough. Get the vault. And we'll just go ahead and get the vaults. Delete the evidence. Alright, back up. This base still needs a lot of TLC, but we got the floor set up, and I'm really happy about that, since that's one of the most difficult parts. Is once we get the floor plan down, then we can start really figuring out how we want to set up the rest of the rooms. Get back up here. I'm happy we got that done. Oh my goodness, it's so dark in here when it's night. We don't have any light. Get everything that stacks there. Actually, I'm gonna take all this back. We got all the food in here. The food stuff's in here. So it won't decay. I'll take some of this food. And Lula, do you have any food on you? You got plenty of food on you. Good. Good gal. Let's put the rest of the food in here for now. Eggs, meat, meals. Flesh. More flesh. Perfect. Alright. Looks like we'll be able to get this thing done. Top one. Evolve. That. Build me a door. That vault in there. Alright, done. So we've managed to not only decimate our entire base, but we have gotten a new footprint for the base, completely expanding to the entirety of the area that we have, other than this little nubbin over here, which we'll sort out later. We've managed to cover up everything else, so we can start getting some anti-climb up next time. Right, we can get anti-climb sorted. We've now got our trap elevator set up. I mean, granted, right now you can just kind of climb up however you want. We don't have any anti-climb, so people can climb up as they wish. We also now have at least one section of our house completely covered in Tier 2, so you have to put in some effort if you want to raid us. And hopefully, no one notices all of our chests in here. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Well, everything that's going on. We've got iron being made in all of these to iron reinforcements. Anything else we want to do in the meantime? I didn't put a carpenter's bench down, did I? Nah, I didn't. Oh, we're just going to take Luba. Let's not have you out here. Let's bring you into our room. I'm going to bring her in here. We'll put her in this section of the room. Just want to make sure that she's at least a little more defended. There we go. Perfect. Very long stream. Significantly longer than standard length, but very good indeed. Very good indeed. For those of you still hanging out in chat who have yet to vote, please remember to go ahead and use the pinned comment at the top of the stream here to go ahead and vote for what game we're going to be playing on Mondays and Tuesdays going forward. Again, Wednesdays and Thursdays vote will start next Wednesday. We'll get that one up and running. We're done for today. We'll be back again this weekend for even more Conan Exiles. Hopefully later today. This day that it is now. But no guarantees on that. No guarantees. Don't know what the final plan's going to be with the schedule and everything. But maybe. Otherwise, this weekend we'll definitely be back. Definitely be back. We got so much more to do. We aren't dead yet. We still got time. We still got energy. But let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who's currently playing this game that we could go ahead and raid? Who could we raid? Let's see here. Anyone doing it like their first time playthrough or anything like that? Some people are not playing Conan Exiles, but have Conan Exiles as the thing they said they are playing. Let's go ahead. Okay, this person, he's a small streamer. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Looks like he's chatting. As long as he doesn't have follower-only chat on, he passes all the tests. Perfect. Let's give him a raid. Give him a raid. Let's jump on in there. Let's give him some support. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. This game's a lot of fun, and it's way more fun with all of you, too. So thanks for stopping by. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow or the next day for more Conan Exiles. Take care. Bye-bye.